What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and I did a bunch of stuff in Dune yesterday. I made some new toys and stuff I want to show you, but I've been dying to get back to Blueprints. We started this on a day that the Dune servers went down, and we couldn't play. And so we did a little poll. We started this, and yeah, I've been dying to get back to it. I've played a little bit on my own. You can see here in the profiles, boop, we've got two. So this is the one we did on stream. This is the one that I play on my own, but I had to stop because I didn't want to get too far ahead of where we were. And then also over here, somewhere, I've got some notes. The kind of game that you got to take notes for. Why do you go over here all the time? Boop. Get in the right place. I just wanted to grab that because it looks better than the regular notepad. And we'll throw that in there. And then we'll talk about it once we get there. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Appreciate it. Sir Garwin, setting the table and putting out all the monkeys and the gorillas. And the kitten for Officer Kitten. Fantastic. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go back to this one. So yeah, you can have multiple profiles you're working on, and we will continue with day 9, I guess. So for folks who weren't here before, this is a roguelite puzzle game. It's a mansion of 45 rooms. Every time you go through a door, you can pick a room. We are live, indeed. Yes, we are. Yeah, let me change this. Yes, we have been. I think Sir Garwin might need to refresh. Indeed. But yeah, we should be. Sometimes I hate that when you're waiting for a stream to start and it doesn't just automatically starts. You have to refresh to get it to start. It's silly. But that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, so yeah, each time you go through a door, it will give you a choice of rooms. And so it's a different room behind the door all the time, for sure. And so there's some stuff outside. There's a locked gate there. There's a camp over there and another locked gate that we weren't able to get into. So that's the thing. And I just lost 2 steps going in and out. So we have a step count, and every time you go in a room, it burns one. And so you want to really be conservative about going in and out, because one of the ways you can brick a run is by running out of steps. Now, if you brick a run, it's not the end of the world, because that's kind of the intention. You will not win each time. So day 9 means this is the 9th time we've attempted it. And we are trying to get, at least initially, somehow I feel this is not going to be the end, but from here, to the antechamber. And so we got, it's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All the way up to 9. Are you just being silly? Okay. Silly is good. And we're going to acquire objects as we go. Keys, gems, and money. And we're up to 2 stars from it's not the astronomy, the observatory. There we go. Right on. And I wanted to look at this. I was wondering if this had the date. So I did learn a few other things on my other playthrough. I didn't go too far. I think day 1 is November 7th, I heard, but we'll find out. There's a point where we might need that. But for our notes, one of the things I was seeing is that different rooms, especially the commissary, had this thing of, they'd show a picture like a bath and a bat, with the bath, without the bat. So of course it's H, right? So I was recording letters for there, but then I realized there's a room that we will see later called the study, and it showed you that each room actually is associated with the letters. So this is useless. I was wondering how we were going to use this because the they're going to be all jumbled by the time you figure it out. So what you need to do is we're going to just let go of all that, and we need to map them for the room. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. And this will be the top. So this one has a space. That's where the anti-chamber is, right? Anti, not anti, but anti. All right. And we're going to make 9 rows like that. And we're going to need to fill these all in with letters. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's going to give us some kind of message. This we don't know yet. I'm going to put it down here as if we never saw that. I wonder if it's going to be the same in this one. But I did find that. But we don't know it yet. So we're going to go as if all the things I don't know, I still don't know. All right. So this one is the first letter, right? So they're going to each have a pair of pictures like this, right? So there's an ace and what? A queen. But it tells you in the study, it's ace and face, because this is a face card. So this room will be F, right? So this is our middle room. We got our first letter. So we got a little bit of work to do there. So I usually like to start going one side to another. And the premise, by the way, of doing this is there's 45 rooms. We need to find the 46th, which technically doesn't exist at the moment. Can't get rid of this congestion? Well, you just gotta ride through it and just not let it bother you too much. I've had allergies my whole life, so congestion has just always been part of my life. Yeah, and this is the condition left to us by our uncle, I think. Let's see what it says. Let's see if it says. I think he's our uncle. Something like that. Herbert Sinclair. Anyway, yeah, so we are inheriting this place if we can solve this puzzle. And I think we have an infinite amount of time to do it, so let's hope so. We'll see. All right, so let's start. There you go. You get 3 rooms. I like to go over one before we block it to keep all the possibilities of going up. So we're going to choose the hallway first, even though both of these rooms offer us stuff. Actually, the den would offer us stuff. See, it's going to fit like that. So yeah, den will give us something and give us something. And once you look at a door, you have to pick a room. So yeah, dens always give a gem and sometimes a trunk. Now we don't have a key, so we can't open that trunk yet. All right, and what's the picture in here? We've got pray maybe and crowbar. Pray and pry. That's what I'm going to say. So then this one will be A. All right, we got our work cut out for us. Just that. There are puzzles within puzzles in here. I really want to open that chest. I need either a key or a sledgehammer. Get in there. Okay, so we can either we can dead end here, get a storeroom, and get all these 3 things, or we could turn and have a nook and get a key or the pantry. So we're in the corner. This is a good place for a dead end. Monkey puzzle inside puzzles. I am. Ooh, we made big money. Oh yeah, we upgraded this room, so it gives 10 monies. In hindsight, I probably should have got a key. All right, so what do we got here? We got flan and dunes. I think this is what, dessert and let's turn sideways, but desert. So that would make this one. That would make this one an S. Suffix. All right. So there, that's the thing. What's up, Raleigh? Okay, so now we have a key. We should probably... Let's make sure this door at least is not locked. Alright. These are useful, but I don't want to block off our passage yet. So, as much as I'd like that, we're going to go for a hallway. And we're going to blow our key here. We're early on in the run. Most of the locked doors are further down. Woo, big money. All right, we're gonna need a commissary because we got money to burn. All right, let's keep going. So by the way, blue notes are true and red notes are false. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which means the opposite then, that the east is more likely to be locked and the west is less likely. And this being west this way. All right, so we could turn the corner with a key or with money. The cart start calling you Scrooge McDuck. Let's turn the corner and get a key. Oh yeah, what's this one? Stare and stars. Stairs and stars. So that must be I, right? Yeah, I think that must be I. And we're here, right? Boop boop. Unless it's always one letter. It could be stare. And then stars would be I and S, but I think it's stairs and stars because that makes it simple to be an I. All right, into the nook. Oh, another key. And another box we could spend it on. We got plain and plan. It even says there, E. Just in case you were wondering. Wait, no, plain and plan. Yeah, that's E. So it's one minus the other, whichever has fewer letters. So, and hopefully we're running a study today where I have to learn this. So that is an E. Okay. And I'm going to blow our key again. Because we have it. Oh, look at that. That's a great trade. 3 keys. Indeed. That tells you should probably take notes. Which we've been doing. I haven't tried the secret passage yet, but I don't have that many rooms down. So we'll try that later. Let's keep going. I don't want to block this off. Let's keep going. Through the spare room. And so you can see we've done this so far. Oh yeah. I don't think we have any pictures in here. No clue what the letter is. Ah, the garage. We definitely want the garage. And now I want the breakers so I can turn the power on in the garage. And I want the car keys. But, so yeah, if this had power, we could open that up and go outside. But we don't, but we get 3 keys. And yeah, this is a note scolding the driver that he's been gone when he was needed. You got a little oil spill on the ground. Oh, and we have card and car, right? So this must be D. And we are 4 up on the left. Alright. We only have to do each of these one time, and we'll be running this multiple times, so we'll get through this. We won't have once we get the letter for the room, we're done with that room. Alright, we've got a bunch of keys. Yeah, there are other things that can be done in here, but we don't have the stuff it takes just yet. Alright, so we dead-ended there. So let's try... oh yeah, this way. Boop. I could also enter from the entrance hall, but that will... It's just less likely to get one turning left, but I would lose 1-2 steps going through that way. Let's risk it. Alright. Oh, the breaker box. We're going to go ahead and block this off because this is important right now. We're going to take it and we'll lose minimal steps going back. So, we've got multiple important things here. That will turn off the key card system if we get key cards later. If we don't, I've never yet got a key card, but I watched Co-Carnage play his first few episodes. He got key cards all the time, but instead I've been bypassing those doors like this. These, we don't know what they do yet. VAC indicators. There was a room that told a little code that, no, it goes the other way. If you hit a blue one next to a red one, it turns it purple. Oop. And you can make them purple all the way across like that. I know how to do that. I don't know what that does. The gymnasium, when you get to it, it takes like half your steps, but if the power is off, it doesn't. So we're going to turn the power off to the gymnasium. The dark room's going to turn off when we get there, but you can turn it back on. I wonder if flipping ahead of time would make a difference. And this is what we wanted. The garage. And then cabinet doesn't have one. So yeah, this is super important. Does it have pictures? It does. Bridge and bride. So this must be G. And we're right above the center, right? Yeah. One up from the center. So this is G. What is my problem here? Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the garage. We are burning some steps, but see, this is green now. Check it out. You can get out here now. This is where the locked gate was. So let's see what this gets us. This is a Rogue-Lite in that certain things can be permanent upgrades. So I can't get through this door. I can't check out the outside of the back of the house over there. I wish I could. I want to see what's going on from the outside. Let's see what's going on here. So this I did manage to do in my my other little short playthrough, which, you know, was just only about as long as this one before I stopped. But yeah, we can cross here. And we get a little oboe in this area. I think that's an oboe. It's cool. So here's our locked gate, which you'd think we'd have been able to reach across the other side. But now, that is permanently unlocked for our playthrough. So we have access. So let's see what's over here. Don't worry, I'm gonna run out of the things I learned very quickly. I just had slightly different RNG. And that's why I had to stream, because I had to stop playing the other one. It's just so chill playing this game. So yeah, we get options now. So we have this room we can go to every time before we start the other one. And different things. So you can get dig spots if you do a root cellar, more dig spots. Tool shed gives you tools, and a hovel will make the floor plans cost feet instead of diamonds or gems, which I'm already kind of burning feet, so we're gonna start with the tool shed this time. And look at that, we got a sledgehammer, so we no longer need to spend keys on trunks. Wish I found that originally. And what's we got? What is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Alright, I have not seen that before. So yeah, if we choose a tool shed, we start with 2 tools every time, even though there's more in there. That's all we can get. And I think that's it. But yeah, we unlocked a permanent upgrade. And a room that we can start with every time. Different rooms. A room of rooms. I just want to chill here. The music. It's so nice. Okay. Back inside. And now we have to go this way. So even if we don't get very far now, I'm psyched because we've got the permanent upgrade, right? So as much as I'd like to fill in all the way to the corner, the commissary, I've got $25, so we might as well do the commissary and spend some money. Okay, what do we got? We got pin and pine. So this is safe. What do you want to bet that last X is an S? Okay. What's for sale? Let's get a magnifying glass and a shovel. Ooh, big money. And a set of gems. And a gem. Okay. I think that's all we can get. We are rolling. Now watch us get bricked right here at the store. I read a note, by the way, at one point it called this Dirigiblocks. That's Dirigiblocks. And where's my cigarettes? Alright, hopefully we can continue on here. What do we got? Oh, parlor. Oh, we're bricked. We're totally bricked. Alright. Well, at least we got that door now. All these things. And we can't re-roll. Man. Yeah, because either these two turn left. That turns right. I don't have any dice. Or anything like that. So it is what it is. Alright, we have to choose one. We might as well advance our number of stars. So every time you look in here, your number of stars advance. So now we're up to 3. 3 gets us 3 more footy steps. Each one gives you a little bonus. Alright, and we're done. Oh, we can get at least the thing. So we got bath and bat. So this one is an H. And we are... Oh, we're not bricked. I thought we were one further over than we were. I got lucky. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're moving. We just need to be able to turn left on the next one. Nice. Okay. Forget what I said before. I don't need cigs. No, I know. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't actually don't smoke cigarettes at all. Never been intrigued. I can't say I've never smoked them, but it's just one thing I've never had a inclination towards. I could pretend, and then I could take a cigarette break. Sleepy music? I know, I like it. It's so chill. Alright, so we got lucky that I picked the right one, even though I was being an idiot. Alright, we want to turn left. Hey, and the patio will do it for us. Nice. And the patio might have dig spots too. It's got a gem, and the patio spreads gems to other rooms. Nothing. And a turnip. Nice. Turned up a turnip. So that gives us 6 more steps. Alright, and I love how the side rooms open up to the outside. Either with windows or sometimes little things. You cannot jump at all in this game. So that is a barrier. I wish I could do some grilling. Alright, we need to keep moving. I'm not liking that we only have one way going, so even though it's going to take a coin from us, we don't really have... We've spent the coins we need. I'm going to go ahead and do the chapel. Quit back in 2010. Good for you. So yeah, let's do the chapel, and it's going to go ka-ching and take some money. Sometimes there's some money sitting on here, or in the wings and pews. But no. Oh yeah, and do we have a? Oh, I didn't get the letter for the patio either. I guess they don't get to put random art up in the chapel. All right. No pictures in here. Did you have pictures? This doesn't have pictures either. All right, we burned a step to check. Had to check. Now we got no money. All right, let's go to the left. And let's see which one will get us somewhere. Guest bedroom will give us 10 steps, which could be good, but it cuts us off. Let's do the courtyard, because we'll get dig sites, and it keeps going. The corridor will take us over too, but the it doesn't give us nothing most of the time. We'll spend the gem. Since we got a shovel, might as well use it. We got 1 coin and no pictures. All right, and we'd like to turn right, but we can't. So I guess we might as well get 10 steps in if we're gonna have to back up. So it won't be for nothing. But we just gotta keep going up through the chapel. Alright. We get a gem, a note about the billiards room, and a road and fishing pole. Oh, rod and road. Right? So that would be A. We're in the middle. 3 high. So that's an A. Okay. Yeah, I was writing down letters before, but I didn't realize they were in a grid. And we don't know that yet in this playthrough, but we're gonna start that work anyway. You can just trust me on that. All right, we need to keep going. Should we get gems or money? Let's get gems. Let's get gems. So we don't need much money anymore. We got a lot of good stuff. So this is a logic puzzle. Right, so we got to grab the key for it. One of these has gems in it. Only one. Windows. One for sure is lying and one for sure is true. That was desert before, but they changed sometimes. So I think this is sand and, right? Ampersand. Maybe it's amper. I think it's and sand. So that would be S, right? And where are we? We're 4 up on the right. So that would be S right there. All right, let's see if I got the brain power to do these. I haven't missed one yet, but just saying that means I'm gonna miss one. The black box is black. That has to be true. So we know that we have at least one true. The black box is true. That can't be true because then they'd all be true, right? At max 2 can be true. One has to be lying. But that can't be true because that is true. So this has to be false. So the black box is false, which means the black box has something in it. We don't need to focus on that, Sir Going. Sometimes people don't know when a game is cool. They just don't know. But if they'd come, they'd see. So, right? That is absolutely true. That would make 3 boxes true. So the black box is false, so the black box has something in it. Oh yeah. Our streak continues. Nice. Alright. So drawing room will let us go up, which is what we want. And the drawing room, you can also redraw once if you don't like the rooms that you got. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do drawing room so we can keep going north. We'll miss a few rooms down here, but going north is our main imperative. Trying to get to the antechamber. Now, just getting to the antechamber is not enough because you need to find some levers somewhere that will open it up. I have yet to find a working lever. So there's a lot of pictures in here, but there's these two right here. So I think it's these two. But what is it? Match and thatch. There's tree and pine and heat and fire and fur. How about that? May have missed the dig spot in the courtyard. Did I? Whoops. What up, Pliskin? I might have. Fur and fire. So that would be E. And we're here. 4 up, so that would be there. Yeah, the courtyard is 1, 2, 3 back and 1, 2, 3 to get up, so good call. I think it's too late. Alright. Freezer would freeze my accounts, but then I wouldn't be able to use anything. That'd be great if we were about to go bust. pantry is the only one that will keep going. Otherwise, we're bricked. So let's go pantry. Pantry's got money and a little food. Alright, we gotta turn left. We gotta turn left. Well, and I actually could have redrawn in there too. Got plenty of keys. No. Alright, we are bricked. We have to start again. But we can at least go in the mailroom and get a package for next time. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the mailroom. And just going in here puts an order for the next time. Where was your 3 steps back, Pliskin, when he needed you? I mean, we could go dig it up now. Does this room have any pictures? It's got a tag. This is a letter to me from Dad. Okay. Oh, and we have this, too. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Huh. I took a picture of it. That's from Dad. Dad doesn't know the secrets. So, hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this to you, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Because I gotta go deal with you. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. There it is. All right. Anything else? We know the zip code here off of this Mount Holly Estate. It doesn't even have an address. Fen Ares 63080. I did take a picture of this. Okay. I don't think we get a post date or anything on it. Hi, buddy. Doggy aggro. Hi. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Good boy. All right. So there's that. Oh, here's a picture of a tent. And anything else? Oh, yeah. Let's look at that in a second. I don't see. Oh, and a tag. Oh, a 10. Tent and a 10. That's a T. And where are we? We're 5 up on the right. Okay. Oh, and the pantry. Did the pantry have one? I didn't look. All right. So we started filling in some of that anyway, even if we didn't get too far. And we got the permanent upgrade of the outside room. This is where I figured out about those lights, how to turn them all purple. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Utility room fuse box. So these are fuses? No. It's just the boxes. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple, where the red is. And that's all it tells you. But yeah, that's how I knew how to do that. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ruvane, to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Alright. So... maybe Danny Ruvane stole the Baron's mail? I don't know what the significance is. You have to see it with a magnifying glass. Yeah, when I start over, that gate will be open. It's permanently unlocked. No. That was a permanent addition. Okay, I think that's all we can get from here. I didn't magnify glass Dad's letter. But I don't think there is anything to be revealed on this one. Okay. Alright, I think we're done. Oh yeah, did we get pictures in here? We got a chart and a cart. So this is H. And we're there. So H. Okay, that's a little weird. Hopefully we got that right. Chart and cart, and this one was tent and 10. Alright. It could be like a GHT. We might as well go dig that up since we're bricked anyway. Where was the courtyard? Over here. I did miss one. There you go. Now you don't feel incomplete. We got a coin. Alright. Let's call it. Boop. Alright, so, and it gives you a little name according to how many you opened up. We didn't get too far today, but we made some breakthroughs. Alright, day 10. So unfortunately, for better or worse, it puts us in. So we lose a few steps each time going to the outdoor room, but I think it's worth it. So this will be our beginning ritual each time. And then we gotta decide what we do here, right? So, trading post. We don't have anything to trade yet. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Or shelter, protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Yeah, I'll do the shelter. Yeah. So now if we get like a gymnasium or a dark room or a chapel, whatever the first 3 of those are, we won't get a negative effect. There's a safe, there's a computer. It's a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. If they remove it while they're in there, what happens to them? Do they get stuck in here forever? Time lock safe. Enter. So, time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. At first, I wasn't sure if this was like in-game. I did see this before on my other playthrough too, and I didn't know if it was like real life or not. But I think it's in-game. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So let's try. I have it on good faith that the first day 1 of the game is November 7th. So, and this is day 10. So we'd add 9 days to that. So we want November. So 7. And then we got to get up to the 10th day, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Theoretically, today's November 16th. And there's a clock in the front of the building. They start at like 8 o'clock. It's probably past that now. So, and we've got to have it 1 hour ahead. So what, we set it for 10 a.m.? All right. And maybe that'll open. I think an hour is like 5 minutes in game. So we'll have to see. Radiation monitor. .04 USV. And network, we still haven't figured out the password yet. Is it shelter? Nope. Okay. Exit. Alright, so I wonder if we got that right. Let's go look at the clock out front. We're gonna burn some steps. We theoretically could just stand there for 10 minutes. But that's not very exciting. Okay, it's almost 9. So, and you can see the time moving slowly. So let's do a few rooms, and if we get back to the chamber, let's go have a look if that opened up. Let's start to the right this time. And we did not get to the corner for a letter. So let's do that. Let's get to the corner. Oh, we got a window now. Very nice. No picture though, but we know this one. Alright, and the billiard room will make us turn and give us keys. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and we got what's that? Stag and tag, maybe? So that would be an S. Stag and tag. So yeah, safes. So it looks like we've got 8 safes. All right, and this is not commissary anymore. Okay. All right, let's do this one. This one's a little math puzzle. So first one's just 9. And this is addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. So this is 16 minus 10, which is 6. And then this is 5 times 4, which is 20. And 12 divided by 4, which is 3. And 16 minus 10, which is 6, times 5 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. Oh boy. Oh, we got the silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I'd rather have gotten 2 keys, but it's fine. Alright. We need the letter for this one, too. We could dead end, or we could get money or a key. Let's get a key. Huh. Oh, coupon book. What? Save $1 on each purchase. You're making the estate. Alright, get a key, get our letter. Cart and car again. So that gives us T. Yep, 8 safes. I guess that's how many there are in this place. We'll find out. Alright, so we're going here. We want to turn right or go forward. Probably turn right if we can. I'd love this. But it's 2 gems we don't have. Code check, you could claim and you could put an item to have for next time. But we don't have anything to check in at the moment. You could go to the pantry and make some money and get some food. I guess we'll do the pantry because that'll give us the food that we lost. Because we're gonna have to backtrack. Yeah. Got a banana and some money. And bath and bat. Do we have this one? Where are we? Yeah. We have this one. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of RNG. Is there a clock in here? Oh, there is. Okay. Not quite. It's like 9:17. We got still a little bit till 10. So let's go this way. Corridor. And these first 2 rows, we don't need to worry about letters anymore. We already know them. I want that hat, though. Alright, yeah, and we want to be able to turn right. Oh, we got a package, though, from the mailroom. Oh, as much as I'd like that oh, we can't get the office. Right, because we don't have gems. Let's get our package. What did we get? Date packed. 11/5. Oh, that 11/5. That would have to be today. Right? So we got our dates wrong. Oh. If it arrived the same day it shipped. All right. Well, the safe may not open then. Day 10 is 11.5. Sleeping mask and gems. All right, we'll take them. First time you enter each bedroom, you get 5 more steps. Yeah, so we totally messed up the date then. Oh, and some monies. All right, so we'll need to try that again. Yeah, and there's a little bit more time before that would be open anyway, but yeah. All right, what do we want? Hallway doesn't do much. Parlor will turn left. Yeah, we're getting kind of boxed in again. Let's get our key. All right. The other 2 statements have identical wording. All right, that's a lie. Black is a lie. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. They say the same thing, but it's not identical wording. But we know this is a lie. So these 2 could be true. One of them has to be true. That means both of them are true. Which means it would be in this one. Yay! I gotta miss one of these days. Alright, and we know we've done the letters for this room. Alright, we want to turn right or go forward? It's gotta be a chapel, and then we gotta turn right after that. Crap. All right. Yeah. Take my money. All right. The first 3 red rooms don't have negative effects. I don't see lie where she. I know. She's probably got other things to do in her life besides just watch me. The den or the West Wing Hall? Let's do the den because we get a gem. And we can turn right. Ew, and we got this. But we only have 1 key. So I don't know if it's wise to use 1 key when we have doors. Alright, the bedroom will turn us around. Let's do that. As much as I want to open you. All right, did we get this room yet? No, we didn't. That's got to be Crow and Row, right? So that would be a C. C. We got a coin purse. This is, I think, every time you find 3, you get another. Yeah. Cool. But hey, Helix, the red purse gets you more money. Every time you find 3, you get an extra. Get interest. That's 33% interest. Not bad. Welcome in. All right. Hallway keeps us going. Oh, we have this for the... Got the gems for the passageway. Yeah, we should probably try not to get brick this time. So let's do that. It's expensive. All right, let's do the side ones first, because those are the ones that are a little bit more optional. To library, workshop, kitchen. Workshop keeps us going. Let's check out the workshop. We didn't find a workshop in our previous playthrough of this. So, we got a sledgehammer. We can go back for that, for the chest. What do we got here? We got a song. Page 8. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, and the letter is not. There's got to be like a little play on words with notes and letters. Maybe? I took a picture. There's a letter here. The letter A. What room are we in? We're in middle. Oh, this is an A room too. Okay. So yeah, this is an A room. All right, we got a sledgehammer. This must be the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. That's red. All right. Doesn't like that. What about coin purse and coupon book? No. Sleeping mask. Well, none of these can be combined. What fun is this? All right, but theoretically, if we have the right stuff, we could make a new thing here. Who knows? The true box does not always contain the prize. That's clear. Okay. Oh, wait. We could keep going forward. Don't burn your thing. Did I spend it? Not sure. All right. Drawing room. Hallway, guest bedroom. Let's do the drawing room. We need a letter for this one. Clock and lock. That's C. Right here. Boop. Okay. And I don't see any other goodies. All right, going up. Oh, gymnasium would be a problem, right? But we have invulnerability, right? Because we've only had one other red room. So we won't lose 2 steps. That will keep us going. Do we have this one? We do. This one's in E. Fire and fur. Yep. Okay, let's try to the right first. We want one that turns left. Security. All right, let's do security. So this has a thing. It says the password to the network. I would like to look at that with the magnifying glass, but I don't have it. Sand and. Indeed. This is an S. So this is the true one. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Normal doors in this state are also more likely to be locked as you progress north. That is true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. We know that is false. Speaking of, here's already a key card. This is the note that tells you blues are true and reds are lies. I've yet to really get any clues out of looking at this. Where's me? Well, what if we saw someone moving in one of them? That would be super creepy. Alright, so inventory. Oh, the trunk. Oh, I forgot to go back for the trunk. Key card system. So security level, this determines how many of those doors. So until we can get the fuse box and turn them off, we want to have as few of those as possible. Unless we get a key card too. If we can unlock them, we want to go as many as possible. But while we don't have a way to do them, we want to keep it as low as possible. And then offline mode, if the power goes out for them, we want them to be unlocked. So that would be good if we get access somehow. If we get the breaker. Where was the one that had the chest? That was all the way. We got the thing here in the workshop. The chest was in the den. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back. Too late. Too late. Alright, let's see if we can go through here. We hope we can. We still have the other door in the gymnasium. Oh, actually, oh yeah. I want that, but we can't go through it. No key card. Alright, so the East Wing Hall will keep us moving. I think we're going to do that. And do we need, this is 5 up. Oh, we have a letter for here. 10 and 10. Yep, that's the same. Alright, let's look to the side. We have a special key too. Do we want this to have a lot of we can't look at the thing. Oh, let's just use the regular one. Oh no. Oh, the hallway's fine. Okay, that keeps us going. Yeah, nice to have the footsteps, but I mean, we do have the gym that gets us out that way. But the gym's gotta turn right and then go up again or go forward and go 32. We're still doing okay with steps, so let's do the hallway. Alright, do we have this one? I think this is H. Chart and cart, yes. Alright, dining room, library, secret passage. Library is going to kind of box us in, not necessarily completely, but it's risky. So let's do the dining room. Yeah, so the meals served when rank 8 is reached. So once you get up to these, there'll be a meal there. So there won't be a meal now. I would like to get the library. That's another way to be sure that you know today's date. And to get different books, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go down. Oh, dark room. Oh, and that's our third red room we won't have a negative effect from. Nice. Alright, and it doesn't turn off. Okay, sweet. So we don't have a magnifying glass right now, but what I found out in my other little run that I stopped before we even got this far on this, as far as this one, when you can look at that with a magnifying glass, you can get the combo for this lock, which is kind of dumb. They'd be right next to each other. But since we don't have a magnifying glass, we don't know that yet. So we're going to keep going as if we don't know that. But this is what we need to look at. Another HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as the large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Now here is a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. We're gonna need a lever if we get to the antechamber. Yeah, and then pictures. This is really where we need the magnifying glass to look at all these. Find clues. Oh, these are our pictures. Stage and Sage? Which one are we at? 4 up in the middle. What's this? Dates? Dates crack 8 safes? Maybe? Yeah, here's this again. Good old Uncle Herbert. Cinca Company. And then also, we need a magnifying glass for this. I wish I had one. So if we do find a magnifying glass, that'll be top priority for this run, because that will open some stuff up for us. Indeed. All right, is this going that way? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, there's a utility closet. That will open up the key card door. But it locks us off here. Oh, I want it. But let's get the library. Although that takes us just right to where the dining room is, so that doesn't really help us that much. And this would get us keys and stuff too. Let's do the breaker box. Turn that off. That stayed on because we had the shelter. Let's do that anyway. I don't know what the purple things are for, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. And coat and cot. So that would be A. Dates. Indeed. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to go up to the dining room. I would like to see if we can fix that lever in the workshop. Like combine it with the sledgehammer or something? Maybe? We got to see what this security leads us to now. Though we're burning steps, we gotta find some food or a bedroom or something. So yeah, now that's turned off. Commissary. Oh, let's see if we can buy a magnifying glass. Crap, we don't have enough money. Oh, this has the notice as well. What room are we in now? Do we have this one? We don't. P can P? That's a K. Yep. Dates crack safes. This is dates clack safes. Or jack safes. Alright, we'll try dates. We did open one safe with a date. Oh, we can get the magnifying glass. Heck yeah. We'll get a gem. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's look at this. We can read it. It's Swan Song. Look at that. As good as redacting files as the government is. Okay. We got it. Terminal password Swan Song. Political burn. I couldn't resist. All right, we got another letter. We got the terminal password. Can't play DaVinci blocks. I'm uninstalling. We're gonna go back to the dark room now. With that, maybe I could be the chief redactor, the redactor in chief. All right, not that way, but this way. I would never. All right, let's use our magnifying glass. What does this one say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Hartley's room. We're finding out things right and left here. That's so cheeky of him to be holding that. Does this guy even know? But is that a red note? I mean, the whole thing is red. I think it's just because it's a dark room. But good point. Good point. I mean, there's a red light in here, so we're kind of stuck that way. All right, let's look at this. 1128. So that's going to be, I already can tell you in advance, that is going to be a permanent upgrade. 1128. Yeah, my first thought was to try to look at the combo here, but you can't see it. Indeed. And then any other pictures we need to check out? I do not see anything in this one. Let's see, we count the number of lines above his eye and divide it by the amount on his cheek. And, JK. Thought it'd be pretty sly if we could see like a reflection in the camera or something. This is the same thing, just in case we didn't notice. We just got two passwords. Well, a code and a password. She's got a little mole shaped like a heart. Her ladyship. All right. Oh, that's the office drawer. The terminal. The queen. I'd love to stay in chat, but this congestion and that music is making you sleepy. Sorry, Sir Garwin. Alright, I'll see you later. Gonna miss all the fun. Have a nice night. Alright, that's the blurry one. I think our work here is done. Alright. What's next? Need some Black Sabbath, right? Which I would do. Okay, so we only have one way to go, and that I know two ways to go. We can go through the dining room or through the East Wing Hall. Dining room is here. Oh, and this is Tiger and Tier? Is this G? Do we have this one yet? This is 5 up in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we don't. And that makes sense there. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, what would be above that, though? Okay. Where's my food? Serve me. Oh, it's locked. We only have the one special key. Generals gathered in their masses. Just like witches at black masses. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ooh. But I think that would lock us in. Conference room and the aquarium. Aquarium will take a gem. We're not really worried about colors of rooms right now, even though the aquarium's cool. So I think we'll do the conference room, which will keep us going north. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they were placed in this room instead. Getting north. Yeah, it's about spreading items. We've seen this room before. What do we got? We got aviator glasses. Is he a pilot? The scarf blowing back in the wind. Pilot and plot? Garden pot? So that would be I? This is where we're at, right? Where are we at? Yes. 5 up. Yeah, this is going to be 8 again. I love that that's coming together. That was one of the things I was just like baffled by. How I was going to get that ordered. So this is, we tried this and this is wrong. It's a red memo, so it's false. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we don't have another key. That's another way we can get bricked. All right, we got to go over to the East Wing Hall and hopefully we can get through. We have a very low, meaning 0 number of keys for as we go north, where doors are going to be locked more often. Ooh, got lucky. Oh, we can block ourselves off and get a key and go back. Or we could spend the gem and maybe have a locked door on this one. Storeroom's almost safer. Because if we get a locked door in the laboratory, we're screwed. And we are pretty far north. We're running low on steps, though. Let's do the certain one, though. The storeroom. Big money. We need a kitchen now and buy some food. I got like a coat and a coast. S. 6 high on the there. So this is S. Okay. All right, let's take our key back to the other room. Burning steps. You can serve dinner anytime. I won't mind. We'll be keyless again, though. Coat check. So that would lock us off, but we could save, like, the magnifying glass or something like that. But Rumpus Room will keep us going. And we could visit the famous Alcazar, or whatever his name was. Let's see, we got monies. Rumpus. Are we rumpusing now? Play some games, watch some TV, drink some beer and some pop. Oh, what's this? Oh. What are you? Oh. Does this mean that if you can follow these rooms, there'll be something for you at X? Let's take a picture. Wait, give me that back. I didn't take my picture. Treasure map. All right, taking the picture. It makes it go away. Hopefully we got the picture. Boop. Did I? Now I need to check. F12 makes it go away. All right, I gotta let the thing load. But yeah, we have all these things. Oh yeah, and I wanted to go to the workshop and see if I could fix the lever. Because without a lever, even if we make it to the end, we're screwed. It's not a tag and it's not a 10 because that's a coast. Could that be the cost of something that costs 10? Coast minus cost would be A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where'd my notepad go? Right here. Dupe, right? Coast and cost. A. But yeah, I don't have enough steps to go back to the workshop now. Oh, wait, we gotta do our fortune. Insert coin. Where Winds Meet has a new thing where you have to paint an area on a map. I think you need to complete it to get to a new area. I think it's the desert area. Oh, really? They didn't introduce that yet, did they? Man, I have barely been keeping up with Where Winds Meet. There's so many little events and stuff. I'm just like, I can't even pay attention. I've been making sure I get my fish every week, but this week I haven't done any. All right, here we go.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I don't know, it looks foggy to me. Car is all busted up. Oh!
I see the darkened cloud.
What happened to my mansion?
Familiar to us both.
It's a fixer-upper.
Now decrepit, run down. NND's repair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Oh, we found one with a 4 on it.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 red envelopes.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Yeah, there's going to be one later.
8 letters of which
I think they said
will
March?
only ever find
I'm not sure.
and read 7.
Only read 7 of the 8.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Letter missing.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Creepy. All right. What did we learn? We learned that 8 red envelopes will only see 7. Wall art 1 letter is missing. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, if the key to the lever is here, I don't know. Although, if we can make it back to the dining room, there'll be food. We got to make it to rank 8. Once we're here, there'll be food in here. There are clues we have to find out after certain dates. The last one's on 3-4. Man, how are you keeping up with all that? I guess you're not playing Dune like me. Oh, crap. Damn it. That's it. We're stuck, huh? Was there a key? There was a key in the... Well, there was not a key, but a box in the den. That's so far away, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 steps. You're not keeping up, even though you play every day. Yeah, I'll log in every day just to get the little event things, but I have not been going in depth except for doing just like outposts or bosses or something to get the fish. Doing some social stuff to get the fish. I have not been keeping. It's so overwhelming. Oh, crap. Well, no key. No progress. There might be a key in the den. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. I guess let's go there. And problem is, we're not going to be able to get back. Because we don't have any more... We'll be out of steps. Yeah. Alright, turn into the dark room. And you turn left into the gym. But we do have a code now. I don't think the commissary had any food, unfortunately. If we can make it to the bedroom, we have the mask. We'll get like 5 steps, right? Drawing room. Yeah, we're out of keys or out of steps. Alright, all the way through. Oh, wait. We're here. Let's see if we could have done something with the lever. Lever plus sledgehammer is green plus something else. Something we don't have. But we're on the right track. Okay. Just checking everything. Alright, lever plus sledgehammer plus something else. Let's focus on this game, Helix. Let's focus here. Alright. I didn't get any steps for that, did I? Boo. I guess it was just the first time. Alright, the den had the chest. Is there gonna be food in here? Oh, a whole lot of gems, but that doesn't get us anywhere. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I was doing stuff every day to make sure that there was guild funds, but yeah, I haven't been that active for a while, so that's probably why we're low, is because I haven't been active, because it took a lot of us to get it up. Alright, well, I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna make us be done. Alright, well, c'est la vie. Boop. And we're done. But we got the key. Or we got the password and we got the gate code. We got it up to ordinary villa. Alright. Save and continue. Okay, so now we need to do 2 things outside before we go in. Today's day 11? Day 11. Okay, so let's go do this one first. All the way over here. I was wondering if the code would be different each time, so that you couldn't just look it up online. Solved it yet? We're making progress. So that's my camp where I spend the night. We made a few breakthroughs just now. Yeah, so over here... Oh, that's why it's secure, because the tree is cut down. So you cannot see the date that was carved into the tree. But the date was... 11/28. Alright. So... the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. It added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. So 20 steps extra every day. That's amazing. That helps a lot. A huge amount. But it doesn't start till tomorrow. So that's permanent. So we don't need to come back here each day. We should check out. What's that do? Oh. It lights one of those. And there's 4 of them. Gotta find gas in 3 more places. Sundial. Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Well, maybe he never expected to be replaced. I certainly wouldn't take notes from the person who comes after me if I didn't think I'd ever be gone. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. That's only 6. Alright. Good clue. Soil survey. I'll take a picture of this. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, be clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Alright, so green rooms only appear on the wings. Blah, 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 blah. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens, the amount of flowers can bloom in a greenhouse. So, yeah. I guess if you draft a green room in those dark spots, you'll get more stuff. Who knows? But I took a picture. Oh, wait, was there more? Smudge pots. Yeah, so these smudge pots are in here for keeping the place from freezing in the winter. But you don't need them on now because, well, I guess winter's coming, but that's what we're turning off. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? So you know what? We had the... that looks a lot like... in here. These were the stained glass in the chapel. And so I think the gardener then was Rhina. Rhina, who is an angel of gardening? Paragon of gardening. Angel paragon of gardening. No, there was a farmer and a gardener. The farmer had the pitchfork. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third. So the cloister... I don't know if we need this. Cloister A statue of Orinda. Alright. Any more goodies? Oh, no. That's a gem holder. There's no gem. Okay, so next morning, we'll have 20 more steps. And we won't need to burn these, which will be huge. Yeah, so that's not this, but that's one of the ones we turned on. There's 3 more. Alright, we gotta go do that other outside room. Well, let's see what time it is. It's 9:10. We never got to check if the safe opened. But I think I got the date wrong. We got a tomb, a hovel, and a shrine. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. How are we going to come all the way back out here to get it? I don't really want the hovel right now because it special floor plans will cost feet instead of gems. We're low already. Oh, there is a thing in here, but I guess we'll do it later. Let's do the shrine. Oh. How cool is that? Take a picture. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Ooh, okay. Rogue-Lite. I don't got no money. I'm sorry. But hey, if we make it back out here with money. Alright, that was not super helpful. I would rather have got the tool shed and the tools. Oh yeah, what happens? Try to go back up this way. Oh, our little walkway has been pulled. So we cannot go back up to the outside of the garage. I wonder if we open the garage, if that would be open, or if we could never do that now. Alright. So this one might be a bust, because we're already at 39, 38. But you know what? Let's just go straight up through the middle this time. We'll have 20 more next time. Let's see what we can do. Let's just tear forward. Secret room. Or, excuse me, spare room. Hallway. I don't even have any gems, do I? I have nothing. Keep going. All right, we have letters all the way up until we get to 6, row 6. Commissary, den, guest bedroom. The feet would be good. And we can keep going from the hallway. All right, let's get the feet. No goodies this time. We've been robbed. Yeah, we've already got the letter for this one, which was a T. All right, I guess we're going this one. On the table? The table doesn't have nothing. table has a note we've read before. Was there something else on it? Yeah, it had a note we've read a gazillion times. That's just talking about the billiard puzzle. There was coins? Yeah. That'll get us a key and turn us upwards. Alright, I guess I'll burn a step. Oh. Nope. Nada. Get our key. Oh, we need this letter. It was tier and tie, which is R. Crack. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't see nothing else. Alright, going north. Nothing but a key. Okay, commissary will block us off. Parlor keeps us going. Let's go parlor. We still have 2 doors down in the beginning. What do we get? Oh, the coin purse again. Okay. Let's grab the key and let's see if we can be logical today. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So this is a lie. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. So these are both lies because there can only be gems in one box. So this is truth. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they have to be here. Nice. Very nice. All right, we need to turn right. Yay! Oh, but the garage has 3 keys. But then we'll have to go all the way back down to move forward. Ugh. What would that be? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll be at 33. But we'll have 3 keys. We need keys, or we'll get locked out. All right, fine. Fine. Give me them keys. But we don't have the other things. I wonder what happens if you open the door now. There's also a car key, which we do not have. Alright, let's go back with our 3 keys. Parlor, nook, hallway. Oh, whoops. I needed to get a letter from the garage. I think it's gonna be an E. This one right here. I think that's the only place the garage can show, but I forgot to grab that, so it could be right or something else, but okay. So now we gotta go left. Commissary will do us no good if we have no money. We can't block ourselves off. So let's get the bedroom. Money. Oh, right. And we get 1 extra because of the coin purse. Nice. Okay. We have all the letters down here until we get back up to row 6, actually. Okay. Courtyard. Which could give us a tool. We'll use a gym. Otherwise, we could just do the corridor. Keep moving forward for free. Well, let's risk it. Might get goodies. No tool. But we've got 4 keys. Let's open the trunk. Ooh, we got 3 more keys. That's a good deal. We don't have a shovel? Alright, Den will keep us going. We're too broke for the passageway. Alright. Oh, we got another one of these. Green key. The key to the secret garden. Heck yeah. Key to the secret garden. And the gem. Okay. Security will get us nowhere. So we have to do the corridor. Okay, we're up on row 4. Yeah, we've got the letter for this room. Okay. Boudoir, we could turn left. Commissary, we could turn left. But we only got $4, so we couldn't buy much there. Let's do the boudoir. So the safe we've already opened. So it just stays opened. We get a gem. This was note number 4, which is all about how he didn't really follow up on Marion's disappearance. She was the author who wrote the kids' books that had like less than subtle political messages. Yeah. And the great Alzara said that there's 8 letters, of which we will only see 7. Purple shoes. Alright, let's turn left. Oh, special keys. Oh, so if we use that key, do we get the secret garden for sure? Alright, let's do it when we don't need to turn left. East Wing Hall will move us, alright, forward and down. So let's check out down first, see if we can get some food or something. The pantry will get us some food. We got what we needed from the dark room. Still don't have much money for the commissary. So let's get the pantry. Get an apple at least. Oh, only 2, huh? Alright, now we have a little bit of money. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the S for here, but we'll need letters for the rest of these. Alright. Chapel gives us 2 ways to go. Takes $1. Greenhouse would brick us. Observatory gives us one way to go. Takes a gem and might will give us something. Oh, I like the 2 doors though. Let's do the chapel. Pay our tithe. Alright, let's try this door. Oh, the study. I gotta show you guys the study. You know, we could have used these, but I haven't showed you this, so let's do this. So this, the study, is where we learned about, or at least I learned in my other parallel playthrough, about how we're figuring out the letters for each room, right? So, and it told us the entry was face and ace, which is F, which is kind of the least obvious one. So, yeah, that's where I learned that we have to figure out the letter for each room to get the message. We've got a safe here. We have something with a date on it. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can all commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, let's see. This is them figuring out that whole little system. But, do we have something with the date? So where are we here? Okay, yeah, we need a letter for this room. So this is stage and stag. So this is an E. Oop, where'd it go? So right here. All right. Oh, and this one's got the king. So yeah, this is an important room. Yeah, the bath without the bat, right? Yeah. That was telling us how to do it. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. So yeah, the message so far says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think. I don't know what this is. But we know we opened that one with 1225, right? The Christmas one. So the safes open with dates, maybe? Nothing secret in there. So what would be the date for this one? Yay. I don't see anything with a date on it. He mentioned something about this is going to be pulled off by Thursday. Did he know when he was going to die? He's acting as if he knows he has a deadline. But I don't think we can deduce a date. I mean, even if we could figure out what date Thursday was, it doesn't say how soon before that this is. Thursday's the day I arrive. So, we figured out, well, if the package I ordered is anything, any kind of thing, day 10 was 11.5. Someone told me the first day was 11.7. But if day 10 is 11.5, then the date would have been September, October, November. October, it's 31 days in October, right? So it would have been October 27? 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. I think so. Let's try October 27. Boop. Boop. Oh, there. October 27. No. There. 11.07. No. Well, let's try all those dates. Let's try 10.25. Clear. 10.26. Enter. Clear. 10.27. Enter. 10.28. Enter. 10.29. Enter. 10.30. 10.31. 11.01. 11.02. 11.03. 11.04. Okay. 11.05. 11.06. 11.07. We'll do up to like 17, which would be today's date, maybe. A few days earlier, that would be like 10. We did 10.25, right? 10.25. 10.24. 10.23. 10.22. 10.21. 10.20. 10.19. 10.18. 10.17. 10.16. 10.15. And we were going the other way too. I think we made it to 11.05. 11.06. 11.07. 11.08. 11.09. 11.10. 11.11. 11.12. 11.13. 11.15. 11.16. 11.17. 11.18. 11.19. 11.20. All right, I'm out. Does the letter in the beginning tell you what date you inherit the house? No. It doesn't. I looked for it there. All right. You think it would be in the same room somewhere. But I got a package on day 10 that was dated 11/5. I said it was shipped that date. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're done here for now. But take my money. Alright, use. Oh, it's gonna lose 2 steps. Commissary who could buy something. We got 7 monies. It's gonna limit us to 2 directions, or to 1 direction though. Let's keep our directions open. And lose the steps. Oh, we're gonna get locked out there. Use. Okay. Security. Storeroom. Bedroom. Let's do security. Oh, I could spend gems to redraw floor plans? Oh, that's from the study. Nice. Alright, we'll take security. That, if we can get that and the fuse box, we'll be able to get through that room. Alright. Let's enter. Alright, we left running shoes behind. Oh, those actually make us not always use all our steps. Dang. Where did we leave those? I'm going to set that to low until we get a fuse box. And I'm going to set that to unlocked. Oh, we got the password now. Log into network. Swan song. Yes. It's got a 56K modem. Dial up. Alright, staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, okay, that's to me. Saturday, November 7th. Punch in, punch out. Disabled. As of November 4th, excuse me. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Alright, so as of November 4th. Special orders. If you would like a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Place a special order. Metal detector is pretty useful. Let's order that. Approve. Get your money and keys. All right, remote terminal access. Yeah, we made a special request. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. View active terminals. Right, in case we get an office, a laboratory, or a shelter. Okay. Mail. You've got mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the terminal in the office. Okay, so we need the office for email. Need office for email. Data transfers. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. We're going to take a picture of this. Joining archive, floor plan, bedroom, blessing. Color. The color of floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Okay. Contraption, draw, draft pool, drafting. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventories, items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Alright. So it seems like until we get to the office, nothing else in here is important. We just have the dates. Staff suspended November 4th. That was just the shipping date on package. But we stay, or no, it was November 4th, right? 11/4. Staff suspended. 11/7. Note to Simon in network. Trying to figure out the date. Okay. Alright, that was not incredibly amazing. Alright, let's see what happens if we go this way. Using up our keys. Billiard room will get us 2 more keys. And turn us right. Now, it's not going to do us any good to get to the antechamber. I've been there a few times now. Unless we can pull a lever. You got the letter for the room? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Good call. So 4 times 2 is 8. Alright, and 10 times 3 is 30, divided by 6 is 5. Where's 5? Alright, 12 minus 9 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Oh, we got a key card. Nice. Alright, now we don't need to worry about those keycard doors. Oh, we should turn those to high now, too. Paint and pint. So that's up here to... This is A. And... And security. I'm gonna go back here, waste step, because we're gonna change this to high because we have a card. So we'd rather now they be key card doors than key doors, right? Yeah. And then this one was what? Flan and fan. It says an L. Right here. That's a L. Okay. And this one, did we get one? Plain and pain? So L? All right. Sweet. We got a key card. Multi-pass. Oh, library. Yeah, let's do the library. And order a book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird. I think we got this one before, the Architectural Digest. There's this pump room that's really confusing, and I'm going to order this. Okay, so we are ordering a book, and then when we get the book, it'll have the library card, will have the date we check it out. So that'll confirm the date for sure. Plant and plan? Oh, it says T right there. All right. Yeah, so this is a T. Okay. And then the rest of the books will just give us data about what we've done. We might as well. For funsies. So this profile has 7 hours on it now, 11 days. Longest day was an hour, shortest was 38 minutes. We've drafted 211 rooms. Solved the parlor 11 times. You want more upgrade discs. Okay. That's right. We've got the key. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claim ticket. Check the metal detector. Favorite floor plan. Most drafted. Most time spent in security parlor, entrance hall. Traps I made nothing. Stamp collection. Oh. We collect the stamps when we look at them with the magnifying glass. Okay. All right. Look at stamps with magnifying glass. Most avoided floor plans, secret passage, laundry room, and freezer. Maybe one day. All right. Cool. Yes, T. All right, so next time we come here, we'll have a book. All right. Last regular key. That'll take us to the right. That'll make us lose half of our steps. We don't want that. Aquarium, we'll use our gem. Let's just do the observatory. Let's see what we get. All right, now we got 4 stars. Which gets us a gem. Oh, right. And Crown and Crow. That's an N. Letter. Yep. Boop. All right, going up. Let's do the drawing room. Yeah, so there's the antechamber. But we can't do nothing to it unless we can find the lever. This room is wheat and heat. W. W. Good luck getting the letter in there. Yeah. No, these are all kind of the same. It's always, in the drawing room, it's always these two. Alright, so here we'll be able to redraw. Oh, it's locked. Does this make it the secret garden? He does not fit. Alright, cannot go in there. I was hoping that would make it be the secret garden. But it has to be the secret garden. Okay. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to here. But we did make it to the antechamber. Fat lot of good it did us, but we made it. And we ordered a book, which is gonna give us the date. Which would be helpful. Yeah, take my steps. Alright, turn this way, right? Yep. Oh, here's my running shoes. Nice. Should have had those before. So every so often, it'll save me a step. Not those 2 times. Or as we learn. Oh, well, damn. Oh, that'll get us a key. But yeah, we can't afford this. That's the dead end with nothing. This will end us. We'll still be able to go in that room. But, yeah. I've yet to be able to pull a lever. Oh, we got a shovel. Hose. And house? Maybe? I mean, it's like a manor and stuff, but that's definitely a hose, so I bet that's a house. So that would be a U? Yeah, on the east or the west and in the greenhouse. Right. I don't know, maybe we'll get a lever in here. Can we make it there? That's the trick. Will our running shoes come through for us? Maybe. We didn't lose one there. This one's gonna take 2. Unless the shoes skip us. Let me just get to the end. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're not gonna make it back. Man. That's it. Other option do I have? None. Call it a day. Alright, we got a mid-sized villa that time. We did see that door we can't open again. Alright, we got 2 new rooms. We're gonna have 20 more steps this time though. So that's gonna be super helpful. From the apple orchard, right? Day 12. 8 in the morning. Look at that. We start with 70 steps. Much better. 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right. It's getting a little chilly. I needed another shirt. Oh, hi, dog. That's not your cue to come torment me. Hi. Oh, hi. Yep. Hi. Yes, I love you too. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't get so rowdy. This is the doggy. Dog, the cute dog. Want some attention? Oh. Okay. It's funny, I was up for a minute and he was fine, just laying there. Saw the tail. Indeed. Alright, so we got to do our outside room each time. But yeah, we'll have 20 more steps this time. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we get here. Tool shed, hovel, and special items. We have more feet now, but I'd rather not use those up for rooms. Let's do the tool shed. We got a battery, which I don't know what to do with. And a watering can. Oh, first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Alright, so that's worth 3 gems in 3 green rooms. The battery pack, what does that go with? Are we supposed to make a contraption with it? Alright, not what I wanted, but maybe it's what we need. Let's start left. Contraptions? Yeah. We could get a storeroom straight off. Or if we do a pantry, it keeps us moving. Let's keep moving. Not that I don't want the stuff that's in the storeroom. I don't want a dead end just yet. I mean, this is not a terrible place for a dead end. Alright. Yeah, let's get gems. In the parlor. Look at the letter. I looked at it in the beginning. It didn't give us much information. There's no date on it. Bold choice. Indeed. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That one's nothing. I think technically they're true or just neutral. So one of these is a lie, one is true. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Alright, this one can't be true. Because these both say blue. So this is a lie. So this is true. So this would be the gems. Oh, it's black. But I thought that one was a lie. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Right? But 2 boxes had the word blue on it. So that's a lie. So that's true. Gems are in the box. I don't understand what we got wrong there. Oh, wait. No. That had to be true. Okay. Right. I got that wrong. Okay. I mean, obviously I got it wrong, but they are in a box with the word blue on it. So it would have been the black box. Okay. We finally failed one of those. Plot twist. This is the white. Yeah, we failed that one. I see what I did wrong now. Well, it took us like 12 of them to finally get one wrong. I want to see that. Okay. So the Nook will dead end us. The storeroom will too, but it'll give us some stuff. The chapel will keep us going. I think it's pretty valuable. Even if it takes our money. Well, it gives us a gem. Consolation prize for finally getting my logic wrong. Alright, and let's, this could be a good dead-end room. Closet, or commissary, or bedroom. Let's do the closet. Hey, we get a key and a re-roll. Nice. And Lose another money. It's okay. All right. Bedroom security. I guess security is always important. All right, and we gotta always, it's kind of a pain because you gotta set this every time. That's fine. Yeah, the computers are just kind of slow how you have to go through them. Okay. Oh, we have this one too to the side. Let's do the side one. Nook, corridor, dark room. Let's do the nook. Get us a key. And we're in the third row. We're solved all the way up till 5. Oh, we don't have a gym. All right, let's do the storeroom. We need these things. Keys and gems. You need them all. Alright, and the garage will get us 3 more keys, but it'll stop us. The west wing will keep us going. But we've seen how important it is to have keys. And we still have all this open, and we got a lot of steps. Alright, let's get the keys. And head back. All the way to the chapel and take a left. Take our money again. Alright. We're back here. What do you guys think? Middle or right? Let's go right. Yeah, and just to show you the letter. Oh, yeah, it's got a stamp. But we don't have a magnifying glass. But there's no date on it. We could complete our stamp collection if we had a magnifying glass. Let's go all the way to the corner. Oh, the den will take us there too. And give us a gem. Ooh, and a truck. Alright, we got 6 keys. We'll burn one. Ooh, yeah. 1 key for gems. Alright, oh, more keys. More keys. All the keys. Especially since we turned the key cards to low. 19. Alright, 12 divided by 4. And 10 divided by 5. Blind. And then 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Oh yeah. Stag and tag. Green eggs and ham. Let's just go up. All right. Didn't we? No, we didn't get a green room thing this time. Oh, but the greenhouse is the one with the broken lever, right? Then we want to check that out. I don't think we've seen the greenhouse yet. Let's do it just in case it helps us when we get up there. I don't think we've drawn it yet, so we might as well draw it. It does kind of enclose us. Oh, the watering can. Right, gets us a gem. Page 5 of our song. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Last time the word message was highlighted. That was 8. Yeah, here's our broken lever that would open the antechamber. So we get to see it, but it does us no good. But we've seen it. Oh, we get a shovel though. Nice. Shovels are useful for digging. Pebbles. Toss them at the windows. Coins. Alright. So we've seen the greenhouse. It gave us some sheet music. And a couple coins. Now we've seen it at least. But yeah. Not much use. Alright, we're gonna go back down. And back up. Alright. Well, let's check this out. I don't know what this does. Let's check it out now. Leads to a special room of your choice. Key to the bedroom. Oh, you pick one here. Where would we want it to lead to? The halls, the green thumb, the bedroom, red room, or the gold room? We don't have any of them that we really care about right now. I mean, anywhere that would get us anywhere. These are blue. Do we have a blue one? No. Gold sink, red rover. Halls. How you doing, Josh? I think you're a respectful and funny guy. You understand me, and sometimes I hope to be. And how are you doing? I'm good. What's up, Josh? I'm glad you're good. I don't have to ask how you're doing because we know you're doing good. Excellent. I don't know. Let's just choose gold sink, I guess. 'Cause I like gold sink. Ooh. Oh, so the next room is that room. Oh. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Okay. The showroom continues on. This, you can turn like these things into each other, but then we'd be blocked off. Let's go showroom. Luxury items for sale. Okay. Alright, so now we know the secret passage actually gives us a room color of our choice. Oh. Alright, that's the store part. We still got the letters for this one. Oh, this is store 2. Oh, this whole side is. Alright, what does this give us? Moon pendant, a master key, an emerald bracelet, or a silver spoon. Oh, these are expensive. Opens all normal doors. So you just get to hold on to that? I don't have this kind of money. But it's probably only good for one day, right? Oh, a moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. These gotta be ones you hold on to longer than one day, right? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Dang. Are these the same things? They are. Well, I wish I had a whole lot of money. Can we break into the rest of these? Cool. Luxury items. Okay. All right. Hallways free. Let's do that. All right, and we still have the letters for these rooms. Courtyard. We have a shovel too. Courtyard will take us both ways. Dining room won't. Bunk room won't. Let's get a courtyard. It's our last gem, though. Oh, we get a sledgehammer. Oh, and we get a gem from the watering can. Nice. Got a sledgehammer. We got a couple dig sites. In my parallel playthrough, I got an upgrade where every courtyard has 5 dig spots. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we get any good rooms down here. Oh, the library. Let's go get our book. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Look at that. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. Pump systems. So today is November 18th. 93. And what's today? Day 12. Day 12 is November 18th. So here we go. Library. Book. So I'm gonna do this in caps because this is probably right. Not tab, but caps. Day 12 is November 18th, 93. All right, so if day 12 is 18, minus 12 plus 1, right? That would be November 6th. November 7th is the start day. Right? Yeah, so it would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Day 12. Yeah, so that's right. So start day is November 7th. Okay. 93. All right, we know the date. So this was wrong or misleading, or they knew what I was going to order days ahead of time. So that's wrong. Get rid of that. The rest are fine. Yeah, so the note to us was on day 1. All right, pump system. You guys haven't seen the pump room yet, but when you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's need, 1 button for each water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. So if you go down, it fills the source. If you go up, it goes to the tank. So that's up is empty and down is fill. So a little opposite. We're gonna take a picture. Actually, I should have started back here. Previous page. All right, picture. Tank switch. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store or retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, a tank pump using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. To use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. Still, that much I had already figured out. But it didn't tell me why. It didn't tell me why. But we got the date, which is important. So even if that's all we got this run. Okay, commissary will keep us going. Or bedroom will keep us going. Let's do bedroom because it'll take us the other direction from the hallway. Oh, we got the car keys. Dad cannot take out the car. Oh, and we got the garage. Oh, crap. We need to go open the car. Yes, we do. Let's see what room this is going to be. Aquarium, cost a gem. Dining room is free. Why do we care so much about aquariums? We have a dice too, by the way, but dining room's fine. We're not going to go in yet, though, because we're going to go back to the garage. Well, that's a long walk. Oh, no, it is. So we have to go all the way like that. But we have the car keys. So it might be worth it. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. How often are we going to have the car keys and the garage? All right, left into the hallway. And that's our other way. Let's just see what this room's going to be. Terrace, bunk room, commissary. All right, we've got to re-roll. So we need to go left. Patio. Oh, the breaker closet, though. Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, we still got the room. We still got the dining room to move up. The breaker closet, we could turn off any of the key card doors. All right, let's do it. Just do it now. Boop. All right, and then when we get back to the security room, we'll set them to high. Turn off the gymnasium. All right. Oh, and we could flip on the garage too. Maybe we can take the car for a drive. Can we take it for a drive? We got the keys to the car. All right, yeah, we just gotta check this out just because we have all these things at once. Okay, I will be drawing that room more often. Pantry to the parlor to the chapel to the security. Let's see if we can get a bedroom or something here. Guest bedroom, there we go. Get 10 steps. And a gym. Alright, that really helps with the backtracking. Okay. Let's change the security level. To high. Because since it's off, we want as many of those doors as possible, right? Because those are now free passage. And then you can open the door. And we got the keys to the car. Oh, I can't drive it. Bummer. Ah, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. All right, we're going to take a picture. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so I'll just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll ever be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Who was the, I got Danny Ravane. Maybe that was Denny Ravane. Might have stolen the Baron's mail. Probably two different people. All right, so there's that note. Goods are in the trunk. What do we got? Upgrade disc. And moonshine. Gimme. Give me the moonshine. Alright. We're going to lose some steps, but I've got to see. Can we go back around to the front? Oh, that thing is back. When you're here. Okay. So we could just go around to the front. We burn some steps, but first I need to insert my disk. Enter. What do we get? Hallway. Okay. How do we upgrade a hallway? Hallways has keys. Hallways have locked trunks. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think hallways should have keys. Chug-a-lug-lug. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, right? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go for keys. Because locked trunks need a key. Whereas being given a key keep us from getting bricked sometimes. Alright, successfully upgraded. Cool. So now we need to get all the way back to the dining room, which we have to get to through the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it's less if we go around the outside. Probably not, right? Because we already got 2 just to get outside. So I don't think that will save us anything this time. Alright, so let's go down to the chapel. Alright, upgrade disc and a note about intrigue. Do we have the magnifying glass yet? Oh, we do. We can get our stamp for our stamp collection. The White Sea of Yore, Moriai. Take a picture. Alright. Oh, is there anything else in here that looks secret? I don't think so. Hit the bedroom for extra steps. I don't know if it gives them to me again. No. We lost 2. It's alright. Okay. So yeah, we can take the den to the secret room, the secret passage. Yeah, I think it's only the first time. To the hallway. Alright, and then utility closet, right? Okay, we gotta go courtyard, and then, oh yeah, where do we need? We need this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, that's there. Alright, but we need the middle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need that one. And there was that treasure map, but I don't think we can follow those steps right now. All right. Here to here to here. No food yet. All right, here's our chance. Use our key. That gives us 2 ways out. That gives us 2 ways out. It gives us 1 way out and some kind of goodies. Let's get the 2 ways out where we lose a gem, but we don't lose steps. Sure. Sometimes there's something there. Oh, we get a little diggy dig. Oh, turnip. Nice. Alright, we want to go that way. But let's go this way first. Let's see what this is going to be. Oh, the watering can? Is this? Oh, because this counts as a green room. Alright, get another gem. Boop. Commissary. A dark room. Which we could flip the switch back on, but we'd have to go all the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd lose 10. Am I remembering to get room letters? We're just in the range now where we're going to need them. That's kind of why I took this turn here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need this one. And we have the one I'm in, but we need the one to the left and to the right. Left and to the right. So we need this one and this one. And we need this one. So yes. Let's take it to that. Well, we're gonna have this one going that way. Could go that way. Could go that way. This one we won't be able to see what the rooms are unless we go all the way back to the utility closet. Commissary takes us over there. Let's go. Although levers are on the east to the left, but the aquarium's already taken us that direction. Let's do the observatory. We'll advance our stars if nothing else. I did mean to go the other way first, but hey. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Actually, that's good time for that. Alright, what's the letter on this one? Clock and a tie. If that's a tie, what is this? Time. Time and tie. So it's M. So this is M. Okay. Before we go too far this way, let's go see what this is. I guess let's do the patio. The bedroom won't give us anything unless we had something that said bedrooms give you something. So we won't get steps from that. So we might as well do this and we'll get these 2 letters. This will spread gems around. Including itself. And we get a diggy hole. And a key. Nice. Another key. We got 7 keys and these are turned off. Alright. Oh, we don't... Dang it, patios don't have pictures. So we don't get to know the letter for this one. We can get this one. Ooh, the ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. Ooh, we never been in her ladyship's chamber. Oh, sounds private. Oh, what's this? Oh, the telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Alright, we're going back through the observatory. I wonder if that's going to count for something. The harp? Alright, before we forget, let's get our letter. We've got tub and tube. It's an E. Right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. Oh, did we not get our garage one? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Wait. Oh, we're this one. It's 5. Okay, and that makes sense. Yeah. I should have probably used dashes instead of X's or something so we don't get... There we go. Or even better. I keep wanting to read that as axes. All right, there we go. All right, the patio cheaped out and didn't give us one. Getting close though. Okay. What else is in here? Does it never end? The spiral. Okay. Oh, upgrade disc, yeah. All right, if we do nothing else, we got to make it back to a terminal to use that. Locked. He's got a picture of him. Is this Herbert when he was young and handsome? I don't see any clues. It's got the little key thing. Oop. Trying to grab the magnifying glass. Alright. Somehow I want to use that over here, but maybe that's just her symbol, hourglass symbol. Alright, I guess we have exhausted this room. But if we get a boudoir, we'll get 10 gems or something like that. Alright, we got that and a letter. Let's go through the observatory. I wish we'd get a letter here. There's nothing, huh? You could have put some pictures back in there. It's protected. Guess not. Can we look through this again and get a different... Oh yeah, we got... Huh. I wonder if we had to have the telescope before we look through here. Alright, next. Here's a key. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But it gives us a way up. The gymnasium will take 2 of our precious steps. We can go up here. This gives us a door, but we lose sight of our options. I don't know. What should we do? I'm tempted to go with the gymnasium. But who knows? This might be good. All right, let's take the risky way. Archives. Anything good in here? Sometimes there's objects in here. Oh, we get an apple. Gives us 2 more steps. Yeah, so this talks all about Marion Marigold, who is that's her pen name. Yeah, so her picture book Swimbird. She's the one who also wrote Red Prince. She's the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. She used the pen name to free her from associations with the Sinclair family. We've read this before, but I'm going through it again just because she confided in my son. This is the one mentioned in that red number 4 letter who had a mysterious disappearance, which Herbert did not really pay much attention to, did not really note. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I've always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. Yeah, her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Detained by Red Guard and questioned, Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appear on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward officially to take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves Children of Blackwater. Ruffian Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Charges were dropped. She dropped the publisher. After the arrest of Caleb. 3rd prominent writer distanced themselves from the publisher this week. And then this is the tricky part. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under. Waved down a local 3rd major. Alright. Let's see. Any clues? I don't see nothing there. No trace discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. So yeah, her full name is Mary Matthew Jones. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. She never arrived home, and the carriage driver could not be located. She was disappeared. She's got a swan on her necklace. That must be related to the Swan Song network password. Price's jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Okay, that's that. Anything back there? I think these are just defects in the photograph. Okay. Well, all right, let's go down. Oh, rotundas can rotate. Nice. Corridor gets us nowhere. We don't have 3 gems, so we're gonna get a secret. Oh, the room, Great Hall of 7 locked doors. We have 6 keys. Let's burn a couple. Oh, another disc. We have 2 upgrade discs right now. We have to use those. Is this for this room? Planet and plane. This is a T. So 4 down. Right here. Okay. Oh, and the archive room we got. That's an A. Okay. Should we burn another? Where does that get us? Oh, a door out. Oh, we don't have these kind of gems. It's a surprise. And it's a bathroom. Alright, and let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Stage and stag. Yeah, we've got that. I have yet to see something in the bathroom. I don't want to use all our keys, but I was watching Ko in his first couple hours. He got this room, and he found a lever in one of these. So it's kind of worth it if we could get that. We only got 3 keys left. We'll burn 1 more here. But these could have our goodies. Not here. All right. Well, I've got 18 steps. I've got 2 upgrade discs. We need a terminal. We have this one in security. Oh, but this is a long walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we got to use those though, because we won't have them next time, and those upgrade rooms permanently. Well, let's just burn all our keys then, huh? Going back. And there was no lever this time, so I guess it's completely random. Good to know. All right. Let me see. We decided, how many did I say I needed? 15. And I can burn, I have to go back through here anyway. We might as well open these doors, even if we don't go into them. Right? I mean, that way we can at least, we technically will have reached. Oh, we can't do that. We'll lose half of that, even though that will connect. We don't know what this is. But I guess it's got to be that. Because the laboratory won't touch. Oh, we got the dark room. And there you can see the antechamber. Yeah. Do we need that? No, we don't need that letter. All right. So technically we've reached it. But let's go back and use those 2 upgrade discs, which will help us in the future. So this was not a bad run. But yeah. And what's the other door? Random. Oh, it's the maid's room. Okay. And that could have got up too. All right, well, let's go back because oh, we can use the telescope with E. Oh. Didn't do nothing for us though. All right. And we're going, oh, there's a meal here. There's gonna be a meal here, right? Oh no, because we didn't make it here. Wait, it says level 8. Oh, because we didn't walk into the dark room. Oh. If we walk into the dark room, we'll get a meal worth 20. So let's do it. That shuts off. Where does this get us? It's locked. We're out of keys. All right. Now we'll get a meal. So we might as well. We got this. Yeah, we got this letter. We might as well see what the maid's chamber takes us to. Because to get back to the dining room, we're gonna need, right now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we gotta just save enough to do that. Oh, bummer. Okay. We are locked out anyway. That's as far as we can go. Unless we bought another key or something. All right. Let's go get our upgrades at least. When are we ever gonna get those levers? Yes, here's our meal. Nice. 20. Oh, we do have a showroom, don't we? We're gonna get 30 steps. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Too bad there's not much we can do with it. Yeah, we don't have any place to get keys. Oh. Well, security will tell us if we left something behind. We got all this stuff, too. Upgrade disk, upgrade disk. All right. Which way we're going? We're going through the bedroom. And to the hallway. To the showroom. I don't have enough money to buy any fancy stuff, though. To here. We open that. What's the room we had? We had a tool shed. All right. Here's this. Insert disk. Upgrade. Nook. Okay. Nooks have 2 keys. Nooks have a key and bacon and eggs. Or we'll always get library. 2 keys, right? The keys are what are holding us back right now. We need all the keys. 2 keys. Okay. And then we have another one. That's why we came back here. Insert disk. Boudoir. Okay. +1 gem, +2 dice. +3 apples. I'd say the dice, right? Chance to re-roll a room twice. Yeah. 2 dice. Otherwise, that's just 6 steps. Which is not bad, but 2 dice. Is she pointing to the typewriter? Oh, was she? Sorry, I just saw that. Well, damn. Yeah, unless we had another key. Did we miss anything? Let's see. Oh, we missed 3 gems somewhere. Dang. But that's not going to help us much. Where did I miss 3 gems? Oh, probably because the patio spread them. Yeah. Maybe afterwards. Okay. Well, that's all we could do. We got 27 steps, though, man. Come on. Let me drive the car. Chugga-lugga-lugga. All right. Well, we can always just run around out here. So, yeah, when you do open the garage, this does get connected because I guess it's on your side of the creek. And you can just do that. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll have to come back another day. Call it a day on day 12. So we gotta go up the left side to get the last words. Garden Inn. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, Harkonnen claimed another one on the Landsrad. Okay. Oh, let's do the outside room. Harkonnen's playing rough. Schoolhouse. Hovel. The problem if we do the hovel is gems are worthless. But there is, I will tell you, there is a gas line in here to turn on another one of those lights on the thing. That's not going to really help us right now. Oh, I guess we'll do the root thing. I don't know, classrooms. I haven't seen the classroom either. That's got to be a thing as well, right? Sure, let's do that. What does that do? Oh, it has one too. Look at that. Okay. So then with the hovel, we'll have 3. So it seems like all the outside rooms have the gas lines. Alright. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving you as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke for the end? I don't even think you even have a joke for the end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. within a timely manner. What does that mean? Should we write that down? Within a timely... I know it's a pun. But when it's written down all sketchy like that. Hey, Herbie. When he was a kid, he wrote his name in the desk. Those don't open. Alright, I think we got everything in here. And then we're going to get a bunch of classrooms in the draft pool today. Alright. Yeah, I think we started left last time. Well, I actually want to go left to get those last letters. So let's see if we can pull that off. Library. Then I want the gym. Boop. All right. We'll take the pantry for 100, Dave. Get an orange. Ooh, orange gives +5. Oh, the Nooks have 2 keys now? That's right. Upgraded. Alright, we want to turn left. Oh, we got a classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one time for each room in your house. Oh. Alright, well that turns left. Uses our gem. Color worksheet. Freddy got a B-. Alright. B+. Grade. You must really like red. I'm taking pictures of all those. I don't know if any of us is going to give us a code. B+. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Stairs and stars. It's an eye. We already have this though. Apple a day. Alright, that's just the blank one. Oh, the colors. Colors of the rooms. Seeing if anything is any clues. We have 8 is infinity. I don't know if that means anything. But in the classroom, 8 equals infinity. Who knows? We're just writing it down. Okay. Continuing. Let's do the library. Well, we could redraw. But we can discover less common floor plans like this. Let's do it. We get an apple. We can order a book. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. I saw this one in the parallel playthrough, and this one is actually in the observatory. Let's get the Sightseer's Guide. All right, we still have all this. All right, we want to turn right. Aquarium will get us there. Wine cellar will give us 3 gems. We'll have to back up. Let's keep going. Get the conference room. For freebies. Coupon book. I'll take it. Oh, it's got one of these. Crap. All right. We're stopped. Boo. That's as far as we got in that direction. Let's try from the middle. Yeah, we're trying to go up to the left. We don't have a gem. We don't have any rerolls. So I guess we'll get the storeroom. Get a bunch of money. A key and a gem. Alright. Let's see if this gets us somewhere. Alright, and hallways give keys now. I love it. Oh, yeah. And we'll take the closet. Oh, we got a key card. Heck yeah. Should we go back to the conference room? Let's at least see what we got here. Spare room will get us through. Let's do that. Huh. I mean, we need the letters up here. I don't know if we'll get there this way or not. I mean, this has to be small, right? This, by the way, is 2 letters missing. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Gates or dates. We? Yeah, I would like to get those. All right. Let's do it. We can maybe come back here if we have enough steps. We're doing pretty good though. The apple orchard is great. All right, key card. The garage would be great for keys, but we're trying to move through. Parlor will get us gems if I get it right. And allows us to keep going. All right, I'm gonna skip it, so I don't want to get dead-ended. But I would like the keys. All right, there's the key. There's that. Wind up key. All right, let's see if I can get my mojo back. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, this can't be right then. So this is false, and the gems are in the there, right? Yeah, gotta be here. Oh yeah, we got our mojo back. All right, we want to turn left. Hitting locked doors already. Drawing room. Nice. Boudoir will give us dice, but turns the wrong way. All right, let's do the drawing room. And no goodies. But we can redraw now if we don't get what we want. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. We want these 4 rooms and these 2. So we're trying to get there. The bedroom. Commissary items for sale. I got 14. We could buy something. All right, what do we want? Magnifying glass is always good. Gems are good. Shovel can be handy. Got 2 gems. We could get a magnifying glass and 4 gems. Or a shovel, a magnifying glass, and 1 gem. Let's just do these 2. Magnifying glass and a set of gems. Oh, the coupon book saved us money. Nice. Okay, we want to turn right, please. We got a hall. This one does not have a key. It was only that one kind of hall. Okay, but we're going to at least get one of the rooms that we need. Find out if it's gates or dates or mates. Dining room. Perfect. Or pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Dining room will get us a meal once we get to here. That's pretty cool, though. Locker room takes a lot of keys. And pump room, I didn't know what it does. Let's play cautious, I guess. In case we need to run around over here, we get all those steps. I mean, we're still pretty good for steps. All right, let's open this up. Yeah, so we get the pool. And this is wheat and grain and rain. Oh, so it is a G. Grain and rain. Gates. Okay. Can we go this way? It's going to be locked. Yes. We have a key. Well, we need all 4 of these rooms, so we're going to keep going this way. We need all 4 of these and these 2, so let's just keep going. We'll use 2 steps. Spine and pine, right? So that's an S. Yeah, so it is small gates. So I guess it's 2 separate messages, right? Like 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we know the safe's open with dates. And then count small gates. I mean, I think these are either 2 words or 1. This could just be only be like we, right? Okay. All right, forward. Oh man. All right, corridor is always unlocked. So that's great. Let's do that. And the pictures, we got a chart. And what's that, a crate? It's got their little crest on it. Graph. And no. That's a box with a symbol on it, right? I mean, we've seen that symbol a bunch of times. But why would the box have a symbol on it? And it looks a little strange to be a crate. It could just be badly drawn. Oh, crate and rate? Maybe? So that would be a C. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's a C. That one's a tough one though, but we'll grab a picture for that. All right, and then the office for sure. Let's see if we can get the into the safe in there. Now that we know it's a date. And then oh, chief and chef. Right? So that's the I. Almost there. Oh, and this is the one we can check email on too. All right, this does not give us a date. I keep wondering if this is supposed to be something. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Why is this one in black? Flight, Queen, March, Count, Fall, Lord, Passing Barons, Herrings, Major. That's got to mean something. The anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational, which I have yet to come across. I have yet. Enter. Spread gold in the estate. Run payroll. Logging in the network. Not case sensitive. All right. Electronic mail. I have 4. From, to, from. All right. From and Babbage. November 1, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. All right, so we have a November 1. I thought it would be that email. We got 1101. Hi. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Ooh, there we go. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, purple. That's what we need to put on that. So, yeah, somewhere. Fuse box. We want off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What's the white? All right, but that's the code on there. We'll have to make sure we do that next time. That one is 10:08. The date. All right. The antechamber is white, yeah, but it's those little colored lights that are in the fuse box. They can be green, red, and blue, and purple. I haven't seen white. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. All right, and that one is 10:07. Okay. That was 10:05. The VAC indicator's light install pre-instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Oh. Okay. Okay. White only after all are purple. Okay. VAC. All right. That's all of them. Log out. All right, we still don't really have a clear date for this. Try those ones we just learned. What were they? They were 1101. Nope. 1007. 1008. And 1005. No. There was a date down in the wine cellar. I thought it was like 1213. Let's see. I actually texted it myself. As strange as that is. Yeah, it was 1213. The wine cellar coat of arms year. But that doesn't seem to be it either. What other date could it be? Could it be 1107? Our start date? No. I mean, we're assuming it's 4 digits. 110793? No. What day did he die? He died the day before, right? 1106? 1105? 110693? I mean, the one we got into was just 4, so I'm assuming they're all going to be all going to be 4. Erg. So we know they're going to be dates. We just don't know what the dates are. This has to mean something. March of the count. So 03 something? That's a date. And it's in black. Of the count. There's 31 possible numbers that can come after that. If that's it. What count? This room is the queen room, by the way. I mean, I could try 31 combos. It could be none of them. 3 January, February, March, right? 01 0302 0303 Did it. 0303. All right. Of the count. Oh, it's like the third book. Oh, okay. Office safe. Gosh, dang it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, let's put it up here. 0303. Figured it out. Gem and letter number 8, or infinity. So that has recurred. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire. Oh yeah, look, this was March 3rd. Lucky me, I know. I mean, it's great that it was only 3 and not 30. But yeah, it was the third book on there. So that was it. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do... actually, I think I took a picture of the previous page. Let's make sure. Wait, I got it over here. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't do the first one. All right, so... Oh, crap. All right, picture. 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 Anonymous. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Hey, Crazy Mom. Welcome in. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. It's so weird. They blackmailed him, but now they're kind of like they're trying to set it straight, like, oh, you know, we didn't do it too bad. We never meant to actually hurt him. And it's funny that they would even write all this rather than just leaving it lie. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may... I mean, why would they be worried about his judgment at this point? You may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. This is really strange. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Yeah, they're definitely evidencing a lot of guilt here. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Weird. That is really weird. Okay. Well, that is a strange letter. But we got in there. They all seem to have a gem and a letter. So the letter seems to be the most important part. All right. We're hoping to finish our little note here. We need to go there and down. And then we also have one more letter here. All right. Can we do it? Will it be locked? The chapel will actually give us a door by the antechamber. So let's do that. Yeah. All right. We see the antechamber again. I've seen it multiple times. Oh, did that count as walking through here? Just stepping into there? I've been robbed by the church. And also I'm robbed too because the church doesn't have pictures. Boo. Yeah. But we can almost guess now, right? If we count, I'm sorry, this looks provocative, but it's actually quite innocent. I'm assuming that's an O. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, if we count small gates. Okay, so the gates also count as dates. Right, because the okay. Yeah, so we're done. Yeah, because the orchard was a small gate and it was a date. Okay. We have completed that. Yeah, so there is our antechamber. We have 38 steps. We have another room here too. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. Man. Oh, we got rooms down here. Do those. We just need a lever. How do we get a lever? Yeah. Oh, we can grab these. We should have grabbed before. The running shoes. All right, you gonna be open? Yes. Oh yeah, we got our upgraded boudoir. But do we have a oh, we have a key card, so we don't have to worry about security. So let's do the boudoir. Get our re-rolls. Boop. Yeah, so we didn't crack the one in the study yet. So 1, 2, 3. So far we've found 4. Oh. Man. All right, let's go down to the pool. The keys, man. The keys. Can we get through here? Ah. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go all the way down to the spare room, huh? See how far we get. Well, last time through here. You're not giggling a bit. You meanie. Coupon book. Big meanie. Alright, now we got 6 gems. Parlor. Oh! Something spread money. Holy. Right, that was from The Office. We said spread money around the house, but because we had a conference room, put it all in here. Oh my god, I need that fancy showroom now. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably not worth it to go back to the commissary. Get a shovel or something. See if we get somewhere else to spend our money. Alright, all the way back to here. Here. 7 locked doors. Well, that won't get us very far. Security gets us to the right and to the left. We could redraw. We have 2 dice, but that's fine. We're not locked yet, so let's get security. We do have a key card, so let's make the key card ones really common. We haven't missed anything. Alright, so we're going to make those high. And we don't have to worry about the locked. Okay. Try to make as many keycard ones as possible. Alright. Oh, look at that. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra feet. That's pretty good. We still have a door here. I like that. Okay. Start with 90 feet tomorrow. Oh, and we get a deposit box key. 233. Well, now we need the vault. Okay. All right, we have to turn left here. Darkroom will do it, but we won't not be able to see the plans. Oh, I need to see it. Let's redraw. Bedroom. That's fine. No goodies? Alright, East Wing Hall is fine. Oh, you know what? This will give us food because we made it all the way to the top. Yeah. Dinner time. Nice. What is it? Country stew pie. We don't have a boiler room. Let's have dinner. Alright. More steps. We're still rolling, guys. Oh, money. 2. We're rich. We got energy. We're locked. Oh, phew. All right. I think it's got to be the classroom unless we roll again. Yep. Get an apple. What's that? Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in the archival storage on the restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. All right, I'm going to take a picture of that. Cores. All right, we missed that the first time. All right, we want to turn right. Oh, no. Don't do me like that. Oh, the keys. The papers? I've looked at all these. Oh, wait, there's new ones. Mathematic worksheets. These are sums? Oh, it's the same. It's the same color code as the billiards. Is this supposed to help us with that? Okay. Got an F. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? All right, well, dang. Seems to come down to the keys every time. And we got all this good stuff. I wish we had a room to check in the key card, man. I would save that for every time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. That's goofy. There must be some way that you get more keys. I mean, we did have enough to get up to there. We just didn't have the lever. All right. Well, let's give it one more try. Call it a day. West Wing favored. Yeah. Took 60 steps. We're going to have a lot of steps today. At least. Save and continue. I have like 90. Day 14. Oh yeah, look at that. Sweet. All right, let's go do our outside room. Oh, the shelter. Yeah, and we could do the date on it too. Sure, let's try to do that. Can we... So today is day 14. So we add 13 on to 7, right? Today's date is the 20th? Time lock safe. Set unlock date. So November. So it probably did open before. I didn't want. So it's 8. It said it has to be an hour in advance. Is it just like the next hour of the clock, or is it? Back. Or does it have to be like a full hour? Like, can we set it for this? And what date did we figure out it was? The 20th? Right? 14, day 14. So 13 on the 7 is 20. Can we set that for 9 a.m.? Or should we set it for 10? Let's see if that gets us in there. That'll come sooner. I mean, we can always reset it, right? This is going to be another one of the letters. You know it is. And then next 3 red rooms won't have a negative effect. So yeah, it's like 8:25 right now. Nook, all the keys. We could do the storeroom, then we're kind of done. Let's do on this wing. Let's do the den. And we have no money to lose. So let's do the chapel. Alright, this could be any dead-end room. Pantry, parlor, observatory. What do we get from the observatory this time? That'll be our only gem, though. Let's get more gems. Parlor's got nice windows this time. Alright. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So these could both be true. And then this would be false and the gems were in it. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So if this was false, this could be false, and then this could be true. So then they'd be there. Otherwise, oh, either way it works, right? Wait a minute. No, they can't both be true. Because then the gems would be in them, right? So these have to be false. Statement on the blue box is true. Wait, it works either way, doesn't it? So if that's true and that's true, there are two true statements. All right, it can't be. I've already figured that out. Yeah, so these are false, and this is true. Yes. Really nice. All right. Onward. Corridor, greenhouse. We can see the broken lever. Food and money. Or just keep going. Food and money. All right, and yeah, keep going right. Bedroom. Nothing in here. All right. Spare room. Nothing in the spare room. Corridor, closet, bunk room. Corridor. Code check. Oh, the vault. Oh, last time we found the key and didn't have the vault. But now we don't have the key. We get 40 money for going in there. Then we brick this side. But we go back and see what's in that other safe. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for hallway. Boring, I know. Get our key. The west wing's more like to be locked, so east wing is, but I don't know, west wing was locked, but supposedly this is less likely to be locked than this is. But there was plenty of locked doors over there, honestly. Oh, I should have taken the, oh, we can go down that way. Oh, 1 second, guys. I think someone might have been knocking on the door. Give me a second. Okay, this neighbor hammering on the wall. Although this might have been bad because it's less stuff scattered around the house. But there was money in here. I do want keys. Sheltered. All right. That's from the beginning. Oh, and this was a red room, huh? Oh, so we don't get the bad effects from that. Okay. Why am I using the key to go backwards? Boudoir. Workshop. Veranda. Let's get the workshop, just in case we find something to make a lever with. Alright, we get this from here. This is a tea room. We don't got anything to make stuff with yet, though. But it was a broken lever, plus a sledgehammer, plus something else. Alright, we're dead-ended here. We do have a book. Keys for sale. How much are keys? Let's find out. Oh, 5 for 1 key or 12 for... Dang it. Special key for 8. Alright, let's buy a key. Probably should save up for 3. I have 1. Let's wait. Look at all those keys. Give them to me. Alright, we're going to go back up here. And through this one. Alright, I want to go to the right. Oh, this won't do that now either. That's our 3rd red room, though. Okay. Oh, we don't have a key card. Oh, crap. We're locked out of both of them. Man. He wasn't selling key cards, was he? Alright, we've hit a dead end there. Well, we can come back when we have a key card. I wonder if it's worth buying the one. Might as well, because we'll make plenty more money. Let's do it while we're here. Now we know. What was the last thing? Lockpick kit. Those only work sometimes. Let's go see if that safe opened, though. Maybe, or maybe I didn't set it far enough ahead. Don't know. We did it. Letter number 7. Taking all the pictures first. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Of course it would. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, so I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Very interesting. So, yeah, so there was like, Marion disappeared, and it might have been related to, you know, her insurrectionist children's book. But then there was a thing related to the bombing and, you know, the rebels and everything. So she's associated with this rebel faction. And it seemed like Uncle was indifferent, but maybe she just went underground and then was involved in this bank heist, and then he helped smuggle her out. And then how is that related to the blackmail? Blackmail seemed to do with Simon, me, and that he was had to pay to keep Simon safe. All very interesting. So, yeah, Uncle Herbert may not have been a bad guy. Okay, so we got that safe open. We still need to figure out the one in the study. If one of the safes also is a garden gate, then yeah, that would explain why we only got we're only going to see 7 letters. Can't click on these. All right, should we go through here? All right. All these are going to go nowhere. 2 keys or 1 key, gem and money. Keys, man. It's always the keys, right? All right, let's do our little math puzzle. Always the keys and the key cards. 4. All right, 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 18, 10, 42. And 8, 24, 2. The one that leads to a room with many doors. All right, that was quick. All right, let's see what happens over here. Dining room all the way down here, huh? It'll lead us to the corner, but let's just do the observatory. See what we get from that this time. Now we got 6. Oh, a gem. And a pair of chests in the entrance hall. Oh, should we burn our keys on them? We might get keys. I mean, we have 2. Oh, we got the sledgehammer. Oh, from the shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're rich. All right, let's do the drawing room. And we can re-roll if we don't like it. Yeah, let's re-roll. I think we only get to do it once. The boudoir or the dining room. That gives us 2 re-rolls. That gives us two ways to go. Let's choose the 2 ways to go. Although, I don't know. We might just use the re-rolls trying to get out of there. Just putting this against the side. Oh, whoops. I did it. Another gem. We have to turn right. Hey, will you do the courtyard? Nice. Does it give us a shovel? No. This is a chest, though. So we can bust open. I want a whole bunch of money. Money, money, money. Alright, let's see what we can get down here first. Closet gives us 2 things. Yeah, let's do the closet. We might get a key card. Nope, we get a dice and a sleeping mask. Alright, that'll give us more steps. Now we got 3 die. Alright. Keys are great, but we'll get bricked if we do the garage. So dining room it is. Passageway is nice, but it's expensive. 2 of our gems. Let's do it. High rollers. Don't want archives. What's our extra room? Oh, actually, we get... Oh, this will be our fourth one. So it will not be protected. So I guess it's security. We don't want to lose half of that. So we'll lose out on this room. That's fine. I mean, we can always redraw. I don't know, just because we might get keys or something down there. Let's redraw. Yeah, office. Spread money, get a gem, and get the room down there. Or we can just do it this way. Get a guaranteed key. Let's just do this. Oh, I don't have the gems. Okay. It's storeroom it is. We do have the sleep mask with the bedroom, but hey. Alright, we definitely need a commissary or something this time. Alright. Let's see what we got up here. It's locked. Let's use a regular key. Oh, perfect. Oh, the vault. Oh, we don't have the gems. Dang it. Alright, security. Oh. Locked in already. Alright, let's do our thing here. We didn't miss nothing. Set this at low till we have a card. Okay. Alright, can't go that way right now. Hopefully we can go this way. I need a room that turns right. Commissary would be great, but that does us no good. But yeah, it would brick us in unless they're gonna sell us a key card. Launder currency, dark room. We don't know what we're gonna get while we're in there. Or redraw. Kitchen. Got one gem for it. Okay. So we could buy some food. Club sandwich for 8. Oh, plus 5 for every. That gives us 15. That gives us 15. And it's only 5. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. We could get a club sandwich too, but we got 51 steps. I think we're cool. If we have to run through here, we can. Yeah, let's get the. Oh man, we can't get the commissary. No gems. West Wing. Breaker box, there it is. Alright, turn off the key system. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Flip the darkroom once. And then we got this, right? It's supposed to be off. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. It wants to be white here. Supposedly, white only shows up Where's my blues? Okay, turn them all green. Okay. There we go. White only shows up after you turn them all purple. Okay, and then we want this one to be white. I want this one to be red. That has to be purple. How do we do that? Need red and purple. So they all have to be that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, white only goes from purple. White can go back to purple. So this one wants to be off. That's blue. This is green. This one wants to be white. Oh my god. Okay, that's hard. Yeah, we're going for off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White only after all are purple. All are purple. But first we want red purple. If we click this, we get white. Just from white to purple. How do we get red here? Click the one next to it. Doesn't affect it. This one does. Yeah, there was another thing about that. Where is it? Over in the study. Let's see if I can find that one. I talked about this too. Looking for it in my screenshots. Did I not take a picture of it? Oh, here. City button above to activate blue. Yeah. Alright, this we all knew. Alright, so off. Where's it again? My notes. Off, blue, green. So that's easy. No. Alright, that didn't work. So next to a white, you can do the blue. Alright, off, blue, green. This has to be purple. So we can't mess with that again. White, red, purple. That's green. That wants to be white. So we can turn that back purple. Then it doesn't go white. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's purple. And I think white locks them, right? So we're going to turn that one white. And then off, blue, green. Now we just need this one to be red. If I click that one, yeah, see, that turns that one off. And that won't go purple unless they all are. So what are we missing? What do we need to do? Well, I can't turn a purple white unless they're all. I feel like I'm so close. Boop. I don't know what this does. That's there. What if we turn that white? And we turn that one white. Oh, no. It doesn't work now. Crap. Okay. So you can only turn one white after you do this? Alright, so if we make that one white, that can't be white. Alright, so that didn't do, that's not the strategy. Go white to purple to white. That's the one we want to be white, but we want to keep that one purple. There's got to be some way to lock it in, because we need this one to be red. But this one only turns purple if all the others are purple. So we have to do this to get that purple. We can make this one white. But then we can't do this. All right, what's the behavior again? If that's white, we can make that red. Click this again, it goes back to purple. Okay, so maybe we turn this one white. Boom. What happens if we click here? We got the red. And then hopefully if we click that one once, it goes back to purple, right? So then this one we want off. Blue. Green. White. That's the problem. That's the problem. We could turn that one back to purple. That goes red. But this is supposed to be green. But yeah, I can't do that. So yeah, that went purple when we clicked it again. And then it's back to the pattern. Boop. Okay, that's purple. Yeah, once one is white, none of them work again. So if we want that white, we have to click it white, but then how do we keep that purple? Because there's no going back to white. Yeah. What a little puzzle. I'm trying to do this though because I'm wondering if this is related to our ability to open things up, right? I mean, it's one of his big important requests was to make this happen. I can click that, make it white, leave that purple. But then I can't have this be red. That has to get clicked now, right? And if I click this, it's going to ruin that. Maybe not. That's all right. Off blue, green, white. We just need this red. Yeah. That's confounding. So close. Yeah, no way to get this purple unless they're all purple. What if we go back? Okay, so we turn this one white. And then that one will not go white. What if we go back the pattern like that? Boom. Red. We can't go white. Clicking any blue affects both sides. I was hoping I could somehow get that locked in, keep this locked as purple, as white, which will click back to purple when I'm done. And be able to, having gone through this whole cycle, be able to put this back to white. No, it didn't work. I was hoping. So if that's white, yeah, that doesn't work. Purple. I click this one. That's going to change those both now, right? Oh, not the white, because it's locked. I can't go to purple now. Hey. Greenhouse for lever. Yeah, the greenhouse has the broken lever. We've been in the greenhouse, but that didn't do anything because it was just broken. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate it purple. Oh. But now if I click here. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay. Blue and green. Oh, yeah. What have we done? Oh, yeah. Master switch. Oh, what did that do? Oh, it opened up an underground room? What the? Oh, the gems? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Okay. Nice. Now I know how. I'm trying to jump, but it won't jump. Alright. We managed to do that. Sweet. That was worth the time. Because I figured it out. And we turned off the breaker, right? We did the other things we needed to do. Yeah, off, on. Sweet. Alright, use the key. Office or patio. We don't have the gyms. We gotta reroll. We can go back and get through here now, but that's a long ways back. The pool takes a gym. Oh, the dark room, but we're right by the utility closet. Yep. And so now we can just go back here. Turn it back on. It just gives us 2 gems, though. I wish it was more than that. I wish it was more than that. Now it won't affect our ability to see what's going on, because we turn the lights back on. The boiler room. No gems, though. We might just want to get the bedroom, because we're going to have to walk all the way back to here, most likely. Let's get it. And sometimes there's a gem in here. Oh, yeah, plus the sleeping mask. Anything else in here? I should make sure I look around. I don't see nothing. Freezer freezes your accounts. Office spreads money. Oh. Right. Oh, so that's how you make a lot of money. You freeze your accounts, but no, I don't have enough gems. But we could start with 24. Yeah, but I won't be able to do any more of these. Gotta pick one. I mean, should we start with 24 money next time? That's significant. Sure, I'll do it. Oh, and we get a key. Oh, the key is locked in too? We got 4 keys. Although it doesn't show it's frozen. On my bar up on the upper right. Okay, well. Let's go back to the gymnasium now. It's going to be a trek. Do we need more food? Oh, I couldn't buy any if I wanted to. All right, this had a room. Commissary, conference room. It doesn't matter. So I can't use that. Let's get the conference room, I guess. Oh, look, that's opened up. Oh, that actually... Oh, a shortcut. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. We're here. And I can use this. Coat check. Alright. We're locked. We're locked. So we might as well check something in, I guess. Ugh. Alright, what do we want to keep? We're keeping our money and our gem. What else do we got? I'm going to check an item. Oh, I already have an item checked here. What do I have? Oh, I checked the metal detector. Oh, what do you know? What do I have on me? Secret mass silver key sledgehammer. Alright, well, let's uncheck our metal detector next time. Ooh. Alright, well, how long have we been going? It's 10:37. 5.5 hours. There's a few of you hanging in. I'm going to do one last one today. So we'll see how we do. See how we do. Something's gotta give. You can see how many rooms you've unlocked. We don't have the 90 today. We've got the 70 again. We should start with +2 gems, right? Yeah, 3. Is it worth it going to see that room that opened up with the gems? Probably not, right? Because it just gives us the 2. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Let's do the root cellar. We haven't done that. More dig spots. We're gonna need a shovel though. Oh my god, and this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap. I want some of these things. Oh, the family tree. Mary Epson. Okay, goes. Is she a swimbird lady? No, that's their daughter. Wait, here's Herbert. Oh yeah, no, he's Simon and Clara. So I'm down here, right? Mary must be my mom. So I'm like great nephew. Okay, I took a picture of that. Strange place to put it. Alright, if we get a shovel, we gotta come back here. We did not get one straight off, which is kind of messed up. With all those digs in there. But we're counting on getting one if we got that room. Should have a checked shovel. Alright, hallway, we'll get a key. Nook will get 2 keys. We're on a roll. Courtyard, we might get a shovel. We have a gem for it. Give me a shovel. Nope. But we got even more dig sites now. Alright, we need a commissary. So we'll get over here. Corridor. Drawing room. Let's see. What do we get this way? Den wouldn't be terrible. I was hoping to re-roll for a commissary to buy a shovel. Let's do it. No. Whenever you enter a bedroom, let's just get the guest bedroom. We get a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Now, we're going to do this from this side, though, because we can re-roll. We can get a kitchen. Or a parlor. I wanted a commissary, but I could re-roll. Let's just take the parlor. Alright, we get a change purse. Alright, the white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement, so that must be a lie. That means they're in here. Oh yeah. Commissary! We're taking it. Even though it blocks us off here. We want that shovel. Oh, do they not have a shovel? No. Boo. All right. Well, let's get a sledgehammer and a magnifying glass. And the sleeping mask. Alright, no shovel for us. Sad, so sad. Alright, let's keep going north from the courtyard. Alright, we'll get the corridor, we'll get us through. Garage gives us 3 keys. Kitchen keeps us moving. Should probably take the 3 keys, huh? So we can go through here. Let's do it. Although this is a side that's less likely to be locked. Oh, that's a lot of keys. we'll grab the kitchen. Keep moving. Grab a banana. Nah. Bedroom, spare room. Alright, we'll do security. It's our last gem. We'll do this little thing that's a pain every time. We've left nothing. Key card, settings, security. Low until we bypass it. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. And then this one goes to the side. Oh, another lock. Guaranteed another key. Office, chapel. Can't do the office. We could do the chapel. Chapel gives us another way up too. For the cost of a penny. All right, let's keep going up this way though. My goodness. Do the lab with the experiment, the dining room, or the den for the gym. Yeah, we got to stay in the east and the west wing, so let's do... Oh, we can't do that. Crap. Alright. We'll do the den. Do the pool, that gem. Hey. Oh, the breaker box. Yeah, let's do it. Another dig site. All right, now we have access to all of those. I don't think it's worth doing this again, right? Because we already got the results. I mean, let's see what happens if we do. We know how to do it, right? How do we get the blue? We gotta do all green first, right? And blue. Oop. I know how. Boom. 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 Okay, then we lock that in. And then we did it this way, right? Want that to be red. There we go. No. Yes. Off. Blue. Green. We got it. We know how. But yeah, that's already down. Alright, so only the one time. Had to check. We should go back to security. Change security level to high. We want as many of those kind of doors as possible. Okay. All right, now where are we going? We can go right from the den and right from the pool. And we still have this whole thing too. Let's try up here first. The further up one. Of course it is. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Gem required. We don't have any money. Bedroom will allow us to keep going up though. Get some monies. Not much. Alright. Hey, it's not locked. Secret passage. Oh, I wish I had a gem. Dark room. Which we can also turn on. We can turn back on. So let's do the dark room. And that goes zap. Go back to our breaker room. Which is... oh, other way. Right there. Sweet. Oh, and it's a key card room too. Nice. All right. Spare room. That will take us to the antechamber. Let's do it. Now, of course, we can't get in, but if we find a lever, we've got one door possible. I'm not going to step in there because it... oh, man, another dig site. Right, that's because, yeah, that root cellar creates more dig sites, but we don't have a shovel. So sad. All right. Anyway, we got to the antechamber once again, but we can't get in, which is really... kind of frustrating because I mean that's the point, I guess, but we got to figure out how to reliably get levers. This one is locked. We don't have a key. Where are we going? To the right. To the kitchen. You need food? I'm gonna wait. All right. And straightforward through the nook. All right, let's see our luck on this side. This is going to give us something. Oh, the coat check. I could have got my metal detector. I'm a dummy. But no, we would have been blocked off. Couldn't do that. I'm not a dummy. All right, we're up to 7 now. What's that get us? Apples are extra delicious. Okay. Oh boy. Passageway. Oh man. No. Oh, there might be a key in the closet at the very least. Give me a key. Oh, yes. We're not done. We're not done. sweet. All right, so we got to go back to the den. This is our one option over here. Yeah, the drawing room is done. The den is to my left. All right, so we can get through here. Let's see how much further we'll get. Got the silver key, which will make a room with many doors too, which is what we want. But we don't have any more keys. Oh, this one could have a lever, but we're not going to get through the other side. Conference room and dining room both lock me in. That's it, guys. That's it. So sad. Ugh. Nowhere else to grab a key. Yeah, that's just how these goes. Well, let's just get ourselves a meal. Might as well have one. Pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Have dinner. Nice. I left that one piece. Come on. Was there anything in here? Oh, there's a key. But nothing to use it on. Yeah. I just go stand there and like, let me in. All right. Well, since we have we got food to spare, let's just go check out that gem room. See if there's anything worth going in there next time. But yeah, we're donezers. Give it a good try, though. We put a good 6 hours in today. We figured out a lot of stuff. We got safes open. We got the secret message filled in. We got the network password. We got the apple orchard and the outside room. And the gem room. Where was the gem room? There it is. We upgraded 2 rooms. It's got one of these. All right. That's the 3rd. So we just need the hovel next time, and we'll have all 4 of those lit. So, hey. Who knows what that does? I would like to know. All these gems. Can't grab them. So yeah, it definitely was worth going in here. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it. All right, I don't see anything to scrutinize here. All right? No. I said that was going to be my last run, but now if the next one starts with the hovel, something might happen if we light all 4 of those. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Call it a day. Call it. What are they gonna say we did this time? A lot of cool created. Rustic Villa. Okay. Save and continue. I am hooked. I love this kind of stuff. This is like total brain candy. But I didn't expect to find the gas thing there. Day 16. So, quite the puzzle. All right, let's see if we get the hovel. Please, please, give me the hovel. If it's not the hovel, I might just call it a day. See if we get it next time. Ah, it's not the hovel. Alright, I'll get the tool shed. But yeah, I'm going to call it a day. This one's going to suck. It's going to be like, what is it going to call it? Abandoned project. Alright, exit. Save and continue. Burning a day. I want to know what that opens up, because we need something. We need some kind of breakthrough. Because the levers don't seem to be happening. There it is. Woo woo. Yeah, so the hovel has this. What does that do? And oh. That's different. We got a broken lever. Could prove useful. Notice of termination. And Babbage, the house manager. Yeah, she fired Mr. Ravain. Alright, we got a dig site there. What is up with this? We got something new? See, I knew there was a breakthrough coming with this. What is it? Where is it taking me? What's gonna happen? We've never been down here. Oh, it's all new. Oh. Is this the windows we saw in the wall? Scripps and Redford Mining Company Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, Only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have survived has ended up abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, this is in 1915. What? Okay. Can I have that? No. 1915? What? Oh yeah, look, there's more. Oh, cool. Give me something useful. Oh, cool. Wow. Ooh, here's a door. Oh, don't dead end me. Foreman's copy do not remove from sight. Realm and something sigil of the past and present. Something of the first era found either of natural, resulting from the creations, or accustomed to record the various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Alright, to understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: of the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core, the dividing line, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Make sure I got this page. No, I didn't. Nope, previous. So, several examples. So this is Orindia. We don't know what these are. The rays. The core will come ding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another that differ in number, style. The difference in these immediately reveals several things. And the sigil. Alright, not a lot there. Ship routes, carriages, trails, locomotion. Make sure I got that. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. Moats. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. The border, adorned edge serving as a container for the information. Within, there are 8 different borders. Each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Put it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners. Banners, martial fog. Alright, have we seen? Excuse me. Have we seen sigils? Anywhere? Alright, I was hoping to give us more than that. I guess that must be important. There's a door here. Metal door. But that's the key to something. Yeah, there was a letter that talked about a book with the missing pages. And yeah, where did we miss this? Can the elevator take different levels? I don't know. Oh, look. This is the house. Oh, so we can choose? What kind of room goes where? What? So this is like the office. Yeah, the chess pieces in the rooms. And this is the study. Should we put them, just make sure we can get to them? This is the pawn room. I'm pretty sure that the chess piece tells the class of the room. We're going to be able to get to these. Boom. Boom. So it seems like we can always come down here now and sort of set the rooms a little bit. Let's do that just to like really see if we can acquaint ourselves. Hopefully that doesn't lock us in. Let's see how that works. So that gives us some determinism in the placement of the rooms. So now we just need to remember which is classified as which, right? So we've got like these. They don't tell us. So you can see how many we've unlocked and how many we have left. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops. So we found all the red rooms. We still have 2 outer rooms to find. I think 1 to 12 is pawn. Let's look again. Where was the study? The study, I'm pretty sure, was had a king in it. But I doubt the rest of these do. So So these, I don't think these are being classified by that. And the office had a queen. Yeah. We know the Nook was the tower. So yeah, I may, you mean the Rook? I may not have put these in a way that we can access them all. But let's find out. I missed that the first time. Just like walked past it. Okay, that's key. That is key. Let's go see. Yeah, this only lets me flip it back and forth. There's no adjusting that. There is a thing here. Yeah, like maybe there's a key or something that goes in there. Is that one of the core symbols? Give me my sideways. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, that is Orindia, which I guess is some sort of goddess or whatever. That's that symbol. All right, what did that do? For us here. Let's see. I put the queen over here, and quarter is not queen. Might need to think for deeper levels. Good thing that's not counting my steps. I mean, it's counting some of them. I lost 9 steps in that, but it's fine. So it doesn't determine the room exactly, right? Let me just figure that out. Does this even have a chess piece? Yeah, see, this is a pawn room. And I did not put a pawn here. Yeah, I put the pawn there. So yeah, it does not create determinism for the rooms. I put a pawn here. Maybe something I need to do after. Yeah. Or will relieve itself in time. Gonna get the keys. So yeah, interesting. I'm not sure. It's cool though, it's something new. All right, let's just do this one time. And we'll see what happens. Let's keep our options going, although having that stuff would be good. I don't really want to shut this off though. Can you pick up the piece now? I don't know. I'd have to go back. Oh, car keys. That means an upgrade. Upgrade disc in the garage. All right, I wanted to go left, but we're definitely shut off here. Let's just go to the closet. I was hoping for a key card. All right. Well, things are shutting off quick. I guess we'll do security. All right, yeah, we're using steps instead of gems, so we don't need gems. Because that's what the hovel does. Let's see first what we get over here before we change that. We want the breaker room. Kitchen, parlor. I guess I'll grab this because we're spending steps so much. Instead of gems. All right, let's see what we get over here. Yeah, West Wing Hall, we need that. All right, we didn't get the breaker room or key card just yet, so we got to do the rigmarole. One upgrade disc, what? Did I leave a upgrade disc behind somewhere? Oh, we gotta find that. Whoops. Yeah, if we don't do anything else, we need that. Keycard system, settings, security level. Low for now. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Where is that upgrade disc? Huh. Oh, we gotta find that. It doesn't tell us where it was. We're gonna burn some steps looking for it. That is a must-have. No, it doesn't tell us where. It just tells us that we did. But an upgrade disc is worth a whole run. Honestly. I don't think it's in the house. Was it in the hovel? Unless it was downstairs. Yeah, see, that permanently upgrades a room. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? So what would this be? 9 times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. According to their color codes, right? Where does he get the 4? It's 5. 2 starting rooms. 9 ranks. 2 wings. Oh, 45 rooms. Huh. Who knows? Where is this disk? Well, this run might just be dedicated to finding that disk. Let's go look down at the chess set. We'll see if it changed. In the garden? There's never anything out in the garden. They'd be changing the rules. Yeah, I've never found an object outside of a room or an area. It's not here. Those didn't change. I don't see anything else here. It's a very fancy elevator. It's not down here. It's over here. Just the book. I mean, this is in the gem room, but that seems really odd. It's got to be in one of the rooms, but we didn't see it. I don't have it on me, right? No. I have a broken lever on me, which has to get upgraded to be any use. Maybe if we figure out how to upgrade or fix the lever, and then we get the greenhouse, it'll work in there or something. Burning all my steps. You know, I'm assuming that the mansion inventory... Yeah, this we can't do anything with. That might be one of the later ones. I wonder what happens if we went out there with a sledgehammer. Alright, where is... It's not in here. It's not in here. better not be messing with me. Then get on the floor. Not in the hallway. It's not in security. Well, it's showing me stuff that was been in the rooms I've been to. I believe what it's supposed to be. Just telling you anything you missed in what you've gone through already. I mean, I did find the car keys, and there's usually an upgrade disc in the garage, but in the trunk, but we haven't done that. All right, I'm stumped. We looked everywhere. Weird. All right, well, let's go to the garage at least. Which would be... I forget if the garage is on 4 or 5. But we should keep going up to it. So we'll do the gymnasium. It's going to take 2 of our precious steps away. There's the garage. So we can at least grab these keys and do that. Oh, it's not always an upgrade disc, huh? We got the secret garden key and a lockpicking kit. Now, we got the secret garden key before, but I didn't know where to use it. It doesn't, using it on a locked door doesn't create the secret garden. So who knows? Kitchen. That will brick us. Yeah, we actually played pretty dangerous putting that good garage there. We're down to 1 passage again. All right, we have to turn left. There, chapel will do it. I got no money for it to take. All right, don't dead end me. I got any money for the commissary. Pantry will give me a little food. I guess neither one of these matters, except we have more options out here, because if we got a straight one, we'd still be able to move. If we get a straight one here, we're stuck. So let's turn right. Do our puzzle. Oh, hey, we got an apple. Yeah, we're gonna need food. For sure. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Yeah, these can't all be true. That's true. For sure. Only one box is true. So this one's... this is definitely true. Wait. Yeah, this is definitely true. So that cannot be true. That's a lie. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so that means, yeah, more than one is true. That can't be true because this is already true. Which means two are true. Which means that is true. Which means this has the gems. Oh, yeah. All right, we want to turn left. Or not. That's why we went this direction. The drawing room will get the re-roll though. So I guess we're going up the left side. Man, that upgrade disc teasing me. Okay, so we need to go left. Dark room will do it. But we don't know what we're getting. Do we risk redrawing and maybe not get one? All right, we definitely know we have a door to the left, so I guess that's what to do. Let's see if we get a breaker box over here. No. You can get a commissary or a pantry. I don't have any money. Commissary will do us no good, so let's get the pantry. That'll give us a banana and some money. All right, let's hope we get a breaker box here. No. But we get an observatory that goes into the dark room. Yeah, let's see what that gives us. Oh, we're eating up our feet. Maybe this will give me some feet. We're up to 8. Oh, it gives us a key. All right, 13 steps, 12 steps, and a random door. Oh boy. Which one is it? This might be the end. Probably shouldn't use steps up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, it's our breaker room. All right, guys. Anyway, we got the elevator. We got a strange chess set down there. We can turn the lights on in the dark room, but it's not going to do us any good now. We can go outside in the garage. We turn that on. I'm gonna give one last look for that key card till we're wholly out of steps. Oh yeah, we got another battery pack for a contraption. But we never got a workshop this time. Yeah, it was before we'd done all this that it said we had it. So it's not in one of these. Yeah, it was prior to this. And prior to this. The heck did they hide it? Someplace really clever. Oh, there goes two of them. Third room we enter. It's gonna tell us we're done. Where is it? These never change. Unless it's in this room, we're screwed anyway. Yeah, I don't know where it was. It eluded us. Oh well, I had a hard time letting go of it. But yeah, whatever room we walk into now, it's just gonna end us. So let's let it. Alright. Anyway. That was the one more day after the very last day that we said we were gonna do. But c'est la vie. Alright, I'm sleepy now. A charming cottage, because it was small. Alright, exit, save and quit. Alright, y'all. Thank you very much for joining me for another episode of Blueprints. Not getting a huge viewership on this. I get it, because, you know, it's slow and not everybody has the propensity for this kind of game, but I dig it. It's such a puzzle. And when we do get those breakthroughs, it just feels so good after being, like, you know, stymied for so long. Definite pets, the puppy and kitty, for sure. Yeah, they were pretty chill today, so that's good. Yeah, so we'll do this every so often. I'm dying to get through the end of it, although... yeah, we're kind of in a loop right now. We're trying to figure out what the heck. So the clue's got to be in there somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, I've got in my profiles, I got to day 17 here. So I'll let myself go to day 17 in my off time in my other parallel one. And if I learn anything, I'll use that when we come back here. But I won't go past the days. It doesn't mean it won't progress. Like some stuff is happening here that hasn't happened in here. But it will be to your benefit if I learn something. Even though I'd like to do it all on stream, but everything has to happen in this profile to get to the end. So yes. All right, y'all. Bye. Thank you very much for being my companion in puzzle solving again. Everybody else who's lurking in here, thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.